What's up, guys? I feel like everyone who's here I've just seen. Just seen you all in Fasffy stream, but it's good to see everybody again here in this other stream. On my stream, on the base code stream, where we do base code instead of pretending to be Fasffy. It's yeah, it's been quite a day. I had so much fun, guys. I had such a fun time there in Fasffy stream. Did you all enjoy it? Let's see. We've got some, who we got in the chat? We've got, well, says Goldie. Okay, Goldie, start the timer, legit. Start the timer. We're gonna be here for 1 hour. I'm going to make some good progress on the chat system that we're working on. So I'm gonna log in for an hour, and then I wanna try and get to sleep at 12:30, regardless of how many people are here, regardless of what happens from Fasffy stream, unless somebody else does a raid and it's just like massive and I have to stay. It'll absolutely be a nice short stream since we've been such a big stream so far. So yeah, it was so much fun. But who else we got? We've got Vegas. We've got Dino Sim. It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you again. I know you've been following from the other stream, but you're like, yeah, I love that little emote, man. How good's that? Oh, guys, these headphones are so much better than the ones I was using. It's gonna suck returning these to Fasffy. They're so nice. They're so good. Offline party while I was getting ready. Yeah, thanks for giving me a moment to just like go to the restroom and using the Seb's psych emote. We've got some fast lurk icons, the pause champ. We've got, so did Math come through? Yes, how you doing, Math? Got some cat jams. Okay, we've got stream elements, letting you all know that we're live. I think we know that. Oh, I didn't change my stream message. You'd think I'd learn by now, Goldie. You'd think I'd learn that, like, you need to change the stream message. How can I always forget it? I just don't know how I managed to always forget that. Hold on. I need to edit that. So we are working on creating a C# AI Blazor swear jar. AI swear jar using C# Blazor and for Fasffy. Coding an AI swear jar using C# Blazor for Fasffy. Come see some base code. There we go. Done. I need to do that before I hit live in future. In future, that 100% have to do that. Okay, but we've done it now, so hell yeah. Okay, where are we at? So it's good to see you here. Well, Jacket, you were such an active person in Fastest chat. That's really cool to see you. Like, it sounds like you really enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it so much as well. It's awesome that you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. That's really cool. I'm glad I've got another person who's enjoying what we're doing along for the ride, because I'm really enjoying streaming as well, like a huge amount. It's very different what I do on Fasffy stream versus this stream. I'm using all the skills and abilities that I have doing software development to help Fasffy stream be as amazing as it can be. I hope you guys feel like I do about how effective that was. And there's Fast with her raid, sending everybody else along. How's everybody doing? Welcome. You all know me. I don't need to introduce myself. It's it's me again. Oh my god, everybody's spamming Fastest raid message. That's incredible. Look, I'm filling a whole screen of it, guys. Filling a whole screen of it. It's okay. You're doing some shopping earlier, Scrug. You've knocked on the door. Asked who they were. I have 1 hour and go. Thank you, Goldie. I'll warm it up real quick. We won't spend a whole lot of time there. Dolly's in the chat. How you doing, Dolly? It's good to see you here. I know you were lurking most of the day in Fast's stream. It was a big stream. It was so fun. It was so fun. I am back. I am back, Jacket. We're back on my stream doing some stuff. Can I wear the wig from Nacho? Yes, I can. Hold on. I'll ask Fast to bring it up. We could do that. I'll still be in fast mode. Hold on, I'll show you what that looked like, guys. Somebody was nice enough to send through a screenshot. Look at this. Look at this. Uncanny. There's two faces in this image. There's two faces in the photo. Who did that? Joshy, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Hold on, I'll message Fast and get her to send you please bring the wig up. Chat has requested it. And then a little smiley face. Where can we? There we go. Okay. I'll see if Fast can bring that wig around. And then, yeah, excellent. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. You love the stream, Jacket? That's amazing. I'm so glad that you liked it. I love being on Fast's stream, mostly because the community of people there. I feel like because I get to go on Fast's stream, her community is like totally this community. Like if you go look in the Discord, yeah, where can I do that? I can drop, if you go check out the Discord, it's basically the same people for the most part in both streams. It's, and oh my God, so many raid messages. How you doing, crazy? How you doing, crazy? It's cool to see you dropping a hello in the middle of the wall of fast raid messages. And here we go. We've got so much like positivity in this community. It's cute, right? It's a really, really cute picture. I'm happy with how that came out. That was really awesome. You have an idea for a new emote? The Fasffy. How do we do that? We could ask the AI to put the wig on that same image. That was an uncanny image to look at. Yeah, right. You should make that image her computer background. Yeah, Jacket. I think I actually like how memey her background currently is. It was a good scream. I'm glad you loved it, Dolly. That's awesome. That's so good. I am doing really well, Joshy. I'm doing really well. I had a lot of fun today. I had a huge amount of fun today. I had a really, really good time. It's, Fast asked me a while ago if she could put like the stream takeover as a thing, and she's like, we might not even get it. There's a good chance we won't. But oh my God, you guys blew straight past it. You really smashed out the sub goals. It's absolutely amazing. The stream needed more flips, Lucario. You are not wrong. I think every stream could be improved with a few more backflips. That's very true. Very true. Sergius, how you doing? I'm glad that you followed along. It's good to see you here. I'm glad you jumped in when the stream went live. I've been streaming since, was it like 4 o'clock I jumped onto Fasffy stream, and we've been going since then. So it's been a big day of streaming, and it won't be a long one today, but it will be a little bit, it'll be a good stream here all the same. You are too sweeter than chocolate. Yeah, we get along very well. I think not everybody is gifted to have, like, everybody gets family, but not everybody gets to have an amazing relationship with all of their family. And that's certainly true, for me sometimes with some members of my family, but with Fast, oh my God, it's like forever we have been so tight, the two of us, really, really close. So it's nice that's lasted our entire lives, and that we can get to like share things like, things that we enjoy, like streaming, and that we get to live together now is absolutely amazing. When I can land them properly, I will for sure. Are you actually working on backflips for real, Lucario? 50-minute warning. Thank you, Goldie. All right, what we're gonna do then, since you've just dropped that 50-minute warning, let me get into where we were at last time, and we'll refocus ourselves and just like make sure that we know how are you and Fasffy doing? Hey, how you doing? Man, your name's a hard one to say on stream without being rude, but like, yeah, okay, I mean, we're making a swear jar, so this is a coin for the swear jar. It's great to see you here, Fuck90. How are you going? How are you going? And everybody knows you already too. And you're a first-time chatter here, so like, welcome, man. Welcome along to the stream. I hope you enjoy what we're doing on Fasffy stream. I hope you enjoy what we're going to be up to today. But yeah, okay, let's have a look, guys. So it's Fook90. Gotcha. Okay, check it out, guys. This is what I've been working on, or what we were working on last stream at least. And it's a feature from this is extending what was once the AI swear jar is now becoming a whole suite of streamer related tools. And so all of you guys who saw me hanging out and messing around on Fastest Stream, like what I actually do for a living is I have a game development studio. So I feel like I explain this every now and then, so it might be worth it to just like quickly go over it. And so when I'm not being Fasffy on stream, I'm making computer games at my game studio. So I created this game studio about 8 years ago, and we've been making all sorts of software for a really long time. Lots of VR games. We've been making lots of drone simulations. We've been doing a lot of drone automation lately. We've been making some sci-fi RTS games. We've been working with things like Star Wars. We're working with creators like Creator and Marcus and Bazagaza, and we've got Lufu participating in the director menu. So we've only had a little bit to do with this, but early in the project we helped build some of the foundational technologies. We're doing things to help teach kids about medicine. We're doing things with and this is the biggest thing, you guys, if you've seen it come up in Fasffy's chat all the time, she's got this she's got On Point. So you would have seen that she's helping promote On Point. Lately we had a big announcement. On Point is now on its way to getting to its 1.0 release. OnPoint.game, absolutely, thank you Goldie for linking these two things. So this is what I'm working on and spending a lot of my time and energy creating right now is On Point. And as we go into Q4 of 2025, I'm going to be working on Point. I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of work on Point. I'm going to be sharing the journey of launching a computer game in 1.0 with all of you, so that hopefully we can help let the game have a good launch together, because I've literally put my life savings into making this thing. I've put years of time and energy into creating a team and a company that could support making this. And so this is what my life has been about. And so now a big part of why I'm streaming is because I want to help get all of you guys involved in the process, in the game, so that you can understand what making a game's like, and hopefully make something that we can all play together. So yeah, that's a little bit about me and what I do. But one thing I can do to make Fastest Stream amazing is use the same kind of software engineering skills that goes into making all this stuff, into making making cool tools that make our stream better. A little bit like the leaderboard. So you would have seen that there was we've got the subs leaderboard, that system here that was on Fasffy stream. We engineered that together here as well. And you also saw she has all that data with when we look through all of your the big contributions you guys made. That was something that we developed here together. And so yeah, what I'm working on right now is I think it would be really cool to have a better chat. And so this system here is our the start of our chat system, which will allow us to do I think chat is very limited currently. What chat can do is really limited, and I think we can do so many things to integrate what you guys do as chat messages into the game. And this is one of the reasons Fasffy wanted me to play the Vampire Survivors with you guys. By playing Vampire Survivors together and seeing how they've integrated bit redeems into stuff, I think we can do that type of thing with all sorts of cool and interesting different components. So yeah, so we'll jump straight in. I'll keep working on what I was doing with that next feature, being this code. And so here's where we left off, guys. This was the last thing that we said. It was, yo, shit, this guy's fucking smart. Thank you, Jacket. Thank you, Jacket. I'm honestly, I think I'm not that smart. I'm not smarter than most people, but I do have a way of sticking with a problem longer. And this is why Goldie's like giving me the, he's giving me the countdown for this, like when the stream needs to end, because I'm the kind of person is when I lock in on something, I'll like stay focused on it without getting distracted for a really long time. So I don't think I'm particularly smart, but I stay focused for a long time and lock in on things. So, yeah. You are 100% smarter than I am. It depends, Goldie. Like, did you ever hear that Einstein quote? He said, like, if you judge a fish according to its ability to climb a tree, it will grow up thinking that it is stupid. And it's very true, because everybody's a different individual with different areas of expertise. People are built to do different things, and they have natural talents to line differently. And so, like, I think I would, if you judge me by how well I was able to do, like, art, the way that you're able to do art, like if you judge me by my ability to do environment design, you would look 100% smarter than I am. So if I'm here like doing code and making companies, like there's the things that I've decided to put my time and energy into, and you're deciding to do different things. I think we're all just different. You would struggle to like write 4 lines of code. Well, look, I'll talk you through it. Jacket, if you have any questions about code, like we'll learn it together right here on the stream, and I'll illustrate what's going on. And like, so, if you're curious, we can just take a pause and talk through it, because that's a thing I did at one point. I taught at Queensland University of Technology, and I taught people the C# programming language. And that's something I really enjoyed doing. I really enjoyed teaching people. And so that's a bit what this stream is about too. It's not just about building things to help Fasffy and to make everybody's streams more awesome with interesting tools. It's also about teaching people. So yeah, you're a designer by trade, Goldie, and you need to, like, you can't compare yourself to somebody who's like, an athlete and be like, oh, I'm not as good an athlete. It's like, yeah, because that person, they like dumped all their stats into like athlete stuff, and you've dumped all your stats into designer stuff. So you're probably an awesome designer, and I might be an awesome coder. So last thing we said was we need an algorithm that's going to sort through each of the chat messages one at a time and keep track of when the user changes between messages in a sequence. If the message sequences are continuous, we don't need to draw new mud chats. We can collapse them, showing multiple chat bubbles for the one user. Only when the user changes. Look who it is, guys. Oh my god. You are freaking spoiling me. Guys.
Welcome to Noob Week.
Look what Fast brought. It's a void. It's got a hole in it because there's green and there's a green screen, but we'll I'm getting spoiled. Come say hi, Fast.
Welcome to Noob Week.
It's a Noob Week. It's new. That's Fast. Those were Oreos. You did so good. Go sleep. Have a good rest. Have a great day.
Hot shower time. Hot water bottle. Hot shower time.
Hot shower. Hot water bottle. Awesome. These headphones are great, by the way. Thank you for letting me lend them further.
They're tougher than Alienware.
Hell yeah. Nice to be sponsored. Nice to be sponsored.
Bye.
Bye, Fast. Hey, thank you for all your support today. It was really fun. I had a great time.
Thank you for all your support today.
You brought me things. You
very much free for 2 hours.
You let me fuck with your computer. That thing is your holy place. It is sacred. And you let me do weird things like move the mouse around. That was good of you. You were a great sport.
So creative.
You made it easy. You made it easy because you let me mess with your stuff.
Smart.
They're saying some of that stuff in the chat too.
Yeah. You are smart. You are intelligent. You are awesome. You are amazing.
How can you not feel great with that kind of positivity in your life, huh? Huh, guys? I don't know if you can hear what she's saying. Probably you can't.
Eat candy! Okay, goodbye.
I've been instructed to eat candy. Okay. Y'all can hear her. Fun times, fun times. I need that clip command that Fast has on her Steam Deck, guys. On her Stream Deck. How good. Oh my god, there's so many awesome snacks here. Oh, and as requested, the Fasffy stream continues. So even though Fast goes to bed, guys, now we have Fast here. So Fast never even left. All right, Fasffy stream continues. Seb's free, let's go. You look clean. Everybody likes the wig. Nice. Excellent. Maybe I'll grow my hair out, guys. Maybe I'll grow my hair out. Okay, where are we? So, actually I feel like we did a pretty good job of, here. You know what we can probably do? We can probably actually, because I think these instructions are good enough. We can ask our AI to probably just implement this for us. I feel like we took the time to think this through, and I think the instructions might be clear enough. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna have a bit of a look. So let's first open up that file, this one, and we can now go like this, and we're just gonna tell it, please follow the to-do instructions listed here. That might be enough. And we'll see what it comes up with. It's gonna be weird if someone raids me. I mean, that's the thing. They won't know if it's real or not, Goldie. They're just gonna think I'm a guy with beautiful, luscious locks. Yeah. How do they know I'm not? Maybe this is who I am. Maybe I just brush my hair and shampoo on a regular basis. Could be a thing. Maybe. How would they know? Nobody's gonna know. Okay, they got rid of our to-do. They're gonna get group chat messages. Let's have a read of this algorithm. Groups continuous messages from the same user. So, chat messages, we're gonna look at the channel name. We're gonna keep iterating through the messages until the last user changes. And then if it does, we're gonna add a new list of chat messages. Great, excellent, that looks good. From here, we go through each of those groups. We're gonna group it by the first message. Okay, this is looking pretty good, though I wanna know why that first message is there. Let's go have a look. And it did make an error. It just hasn't imported, so I didn't make an error really. So, the first message, we're just using that to get to the channel name. This can just go, this can be clearer, guys. I think we can refactor this into, introduce variable for both occurrences. This is going to be a chat, so this is the channel name. And that can go up here. And what's it complaining about? It's hiding a different field. Chat page channel name. Where is the other channel name? Oh, there are 8 of them. There's one here. So this is going to be the group channel name. Okay, undo that. Undo that again. This here can all become, keep undoing? Yeah, this, keep going even further. It's going to be group channel name. One more time, refactor that, introduce a variable, both occurrences, group channel name, even like message group channel name. Misspelled it, but Very annoying. I'm going to do this manually. That refactoring isn't working nicely, which annoys me. Channel, group. Group channel name is that. Go back there. This goes here. This goes there. Group channel name. Excellent. Put our little at there so we know that's referring to code. I think this is looking good. We don't need that description. I don't like how long this is. It might be worth introducing a new type to simplify, but let's just first see if that runs. We'll first see if that runs. Okay, so if I find a streamer I like, how do I turn the screen off and just focus on the person in 4K? If I find a streamer I like, how do I turn the screen sharing off and just focus on the person in 4K? How you doing, Nacho? Dude, did you see the stream today? It was so much fun. I got to go on Fasff's stream. It was, it seems like people enjoyed themselves. And also we did full transformation into Fasff, and we're continuing that trend here because everybody liked the wig so much. So Fasff mode today. How are you, dude? How's your day been? Can I please get some hyper nachos in the chat? Yeah, watch the VOD, Dean. It was really, really fun. We had a great time. Welcome, Nacho. Welcome. It was low-key one of the best streams you've watched. Dude, Jacket, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Let Fasff know. Let Fasff know she loved it, because I really want to help that girl out with her stream. She works on her own on that stream so hard with so little support. Like, one of my reasons for moving to Melbourne here was to support her in what she's doing. Don't mention the leaderboard, whatever you do, Seb. I mean, did nobody show Nacho the VOD, okay? Just nobody show Nacho the VOD. I can't believe it actually happened. I was so sure it wasn't gonna happen. I thought it was just like, done. Nacho, I'm sorry. Dance, I was on stream and I couldn't believe it. He just it was like you. It was like you were in the stream, but it was Dance's name showing up. He was dropping subs after subs after subs, but he didn't say anything. He just did it without even, without a peep. The guy was dropping subs like it wasn't nothing. She's now she's at 8,000 subs or something ridiculous, or is it 7,000? She's very close. If she gets only 500 more subs, she's gonna unlock a new emote. It's you will be dropping Dance to second. Nacho, dude, oh man, thank you for all the support you're giving Fasff. I'll make sure to tune in to Fasff's stream and help out. One thing we were supposed to get to making Fasff a VTuber character using Unity 3D, which is something I would say I'm probably after doing software engineering with languages like C#, one of the other best things. I've done most of my engineering in C# inside of a program called Unity where games are made, but apparently VTubers use that to create their characters as well. So we're going to be heading over to into Unity and doing that on the stream. I'll be back on that stream, so hopefully I get to see you reassert your #1 place if that's your plan. But if not, dude, you're supporting Fasff is I don't know Dance, but I've gotten to know you, man. So I would be, I would really want to be grateful to Dance as well. But thank you for all your support if you're planning to do that. I need to glance at my Discord DM of Dolly. Okay. I just got back from the office with a smile, dude. Nice. I haven't even. I was saying this to chat before. One thing I do quite well, I'm not particularly clever, but I am focused. I managed to stay with a problem for a really, really long time. And that means hyper focusing on things. And so when I'm on stream, I tend not to check my DMs or do anything like that. And it's the same thing with other tasks. I have to schedule time to go and get my, I don't know. It's just the way I operate. I have to schedule myself time to go and get on top of my Discord messages and also my emails and all that, and be really deliberate about when I do it. But yeah, okay. So we're working right now on this. We've rerun it. And I would point out, let's see, we've been swapping from person to person. Have we had 2 messages in a row? We have had 2 messages in a row from Goldie, and boom, our code is working. Our code is working. Just now, we had Goldie say, Unity is in my wheelhouse as well. It's a love-hate relationship. So that's fantastic. We, because he did 2 messages back to back, we can confirm that we're grouping our messages and printing them properly, which is choice. I like this. I'm liking this a lot. We're seeing it. We're seeing GO come through for Goldie. I think the next thing I want to try and implement here is getting access to people's profile pictures. I think if I can get profile pictures in here, this will be enough for me to, I think I might even like replace the background and then put this over the back, like instead of doing this over gray, we can have this like pop up in our chatting scene. So here where we've got chatting right now, I think it'd probably be cooler to go and use our own chat like this. But think the background won't be there and there'll be transparency. And then that'll be the system that we use to talk back and forth with chat. Because there's a few things I really want to do with chat, right? Whenever I'm reading chat, I have trouble keeping track of what I've seen and what I haven't. There are instances where notice that I do this in like my streaming experience, guys. Like what I do when I talk to chat is I will read your message out loud. And then after that, I will go and respond to it. What I want to be able to do, guys, I want to put a little button next to each of these rows that has like a little speaker. And if I click it, I want to use text to voice in order to allow me to hear what it said spoken out loud. And here's the next cool feature that I want to add to this that I think is going to be really unique. There are AIs now that can allow you to upload some voice samples. And then what it will do is create a new voice persona using the voice samples, and it'll allow you to play any spoken text in that way. What I think would be really cool, I've seen lots of streamers enable people to customize their experiences. I would like to allow support for custom profile pictures so that things like the really cool emotes, like we could have, Nacho could have his Nacho here, Goldie could have his goldfish instead of the profile picture. Also, I want people to be able to say, like, if they wanted to upload a voice of like, Unity, it's in my wheelhouse as well. You could like record something like that or go find some samples and just be like, I'm going to choose this voice, and then allow each user to choose their own voice so that then I can read it out loud. And then these back and forth conversations where you spend all this time reading chat, I feel like that experience could be significantly improved by that, having that feature where it's like it vocalizes it back and forth so that there's like a, the chat is a conversation instead of this like monologue like it is right now. But yeah, okay, 30 minutes. We did get one feature done, Nacho, and I am yapping an awful lot. I got home to this. Hold up. Okay, that's amazing. I love that Dolly is into what we're doing here. That's freaking amazing. That's so cool. That's so cool that like, look, it's us. Dolly's choosing to watch us. There's so many things she could be doing, but I love that she's into this stream. Dolly, that's amazing. That's so good. This should be for OGs only, because I might just get out of hand. Yeah, I'm with you, Goldie. I'm with you. I think anybody who's like, who's an OG who gets whitelisted should have that. Your yapping brings me peace. That's awesome, Yellow Jacket. I've had some people tell me that, where it's like they just like listening to me talk, which is nice, because I never really thought of like my communication style as soothing, but I guess it is a little bit. I guess it is. All right, we've got half an hour left. So she's locked into Rivals. Yeah, is she streaming now? I mean, if she's streaming, Nacho, like I'm not going to be going for too much longer. I'd 100% love to stream her. Stream her. I mean, raid her. So ask her if she wants a raid, man. Ask her if she wants a raid. Okay, we have made improvements here. We've got get group messages. I think this is probably easier and, well, it's neater here to go messages by user. And we're going to call it that. Get group messages, messages by user is then here. We can enumerate that. We've got our first message. We've got our sent when. We've got our group channel name. This is all looking pretty nice. Okay, 30 minutes. Let's see if we can... I don't know if we're going to get time because I want to keep reading chat today. Not sure. I didn't think it was particularly soothing, but apparently my voice isn't bad. I need a better microphone, but apparently my voice isn't bad. Have a look at Dev on stream. I won't regret it. Done. She's going to be the other person that we rate if Dolly decides she doesn't want to do it. Okay. So we've got base code, and then you have a leak. All right, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? She looks cold. It is cold, to be fair. Dev hurt her neck. Oh, crap. When did that happen? From golf? That sucks. Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her what happened, man. I hope she's okay. She isn't in the same building, correct? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, true. Different. I mean, unless she got it. Anyway, I don't know. That sucks that she hurt her neck. That's really bad. Pull-ups at the gym, or she was street fighting. Are you just guessing, Night Streamer? She did go to we went to the gym Saturday morning, so I just didn't realize she hurt herself. I don't think she did. Hey, Kung Pao Jeff, how you doing? This world is so clutch. I wonder how I haven't made $1 million yet. I mean, yeah, true. It's hard. It's hard work to make $1 million, man. You have to offer a lot of value. Yellow Jacket, the gym is good for the soul, good for the mind. I would recommend going back. All right, let's see. We're going to. I think I need a new system. We need a new system now that it accesses the user's display picture, and we'll probably put that in as a service, right? Whoa! Kung Pao Jeff, thank you for the bits, man! 2%, 3 times a week, good to go. I mean, hell yeah, man. Like, lock in, regularity, habits, incredible, Dad. Incredible, man. Thank you for the bits, too. I really appreciate that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic of you to cheer like that. Let's see. Okay. Where were we at? Let's now. I mean, I feel like a console application might be a really great way to go with just testing stuff, right? Because we essentially want to be, maybe we'll create a new area in our project, because every time we've added a new feature, I've added a console application and then I've deleted it. And so maybe this approach of like working in a feature staging is like the way to go. It could definitely be a vibe if I just like, if I work in a feature staging area and then, so let's CD to that path, .NET new console. And then that'll create us this, and then we can, from there, let's add that to Rider. So we'll add an existing project in feature staging. There it is. In program, we've got our hello world. Okay, and from here, we need to make a new project in infrastructure. So we've got integrations. It's going to be a Twitch integration. Let's add a new Twitch profile picture resolver. And it's going to be a URL resolver. Yeah. So let's add this, and then yeah, Math, I think he's like referring to like grinding and working hard and how that can cause you to succeed. Maybe it's related to, I don't know, we were talking about creating companies and working hard on that stuff earlier. It might be that he's referring to that. 10 weeks later, yeah, 60%. This is what I think what Kung Pao is saying is there's a phenomenon called there's the aggregation of marginal gains. If you keep improving by a tiny percent every day, every week, every month, it all adds up into massive changes. It's a bit like 1 degree off with 1 degree off with an airplane. The head of an airplane can cause like miles of being off because every time it flies, it moves a little bit further in the wrong direction. So like set the right direction and then lock in. And Dota 2 Attitude, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, just like things add up when you keep working consistently towards them. The only pull-ups I've done this year are the big boy nappies goalie sent me for my birthday. That's a pretty funny gift. Next minute CEO. I mean, dude, yeah, you're an overachiever in life, man. I think like I'd be surprised if what you're saying is like you work hard at things. You 100% working hard at things. I know that, man. I'd love to build a game like Empyrean RE2. Well, I mean, we're going to be making games. We're going to be making games here on this stream. Right now, we're kind of just making software, but later, more games, and we're kind of gamifying the process of streaming a little bit. So stick around, man, and you'll learn about game development here for sure. Consistency is the key to success, and 1% better every day. You guys should look into a book called Atomic Habits that talks about like aggregating small gains to have large effects over the long term. Big improvements by consistency. 1% better and 1% lazier. Sometimes lazy isn't bad though, Math. If you're like, if you combine perseverance with laziness, you can find ways to automate and to systematize and to make things that were difficult easier. And that's a really good way to actually be more effective in life, is to be a little bit lazy in the right way. Kung Pao Jeff, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, dude. It can be both. Perfect. It can be both. It can be like Dota 2 Attitude. Yeah, you can be lazy and you can be productive and you can be better if you just like find ways to, if you be lazy in the right way. Strategy is clutch, as they say. Yeah, build success, 100%. Happiest League of Legend player. Dude, we've got who was it? A different League of Legend, we've got Dota and League of Legend here in the chat. That's really cool. That's really cool. Atomic is why I said 1% better than yesterday. Yes, yeah, it was a fantastic read. It was a fantastic read, and that's where the whole the terminology, aggregation of marginal gains, comes from that chapter where they talked about the British cycling team and how one guy came in and instead of focusing on the big things, he focused on a million little things. It's like he got the team better pillows, he changed their riding suits, he gave them flu shots, he gave them better massage oil. It's like all these little things added up into really big things. And it wasn't that they necessarily did anything different with the cycling. They found every little supporting thing. It made it better. And by just optimizing all these little things, they created huge changes and improvements. It's, min-max life. Exactly, Kip. Exactly. I think that principle has been really helpful for me. I got through some really difficult and hard times where like my company created the game that I told you about earlier, and we launched an early access and it didn't get the traction that we thought it would, and it got into financial trouble. And the way through for me was exactly that. It was like staying focused, locking in, just doing the coming up with a strategy and sticking with it and then being consistent was absolutely a godsend. That's how you get through things and succeed in life. Happy lol, it's pretty rare to be honest. The game's player base equals 4 par. Yeah, League of Legends is... I don't know. It's a fun game though. Sometimes really competitive people can be like anti-happy in many ways. Hear that, Goldie? Massage oil. I'm going to instantly prove your hamstrings are packed by hand. There's a lot of MOBA in the chat. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's lock in again. So the Twitch profile picture URL's resolver. It's going to, first let's create a constructor and let's just add an instance of, probably we need to go read the docs. Here. So in the docs we had, it was the, let's see, we're looking at the API for Twitch C# API, Twitch lib readme. This is what we're after. So from here, I want profile picture. There we go. Complete coverage. This API is now a singleton class. This allows you to fetch all public accessible data and modify Twitch services like profiles and streams. This might be what we're after here. Let's have a quick read in there and see if we can see something that lets us this is stream start and stop. This will be useful. We need this stuff later. That's so easy. I love how easy this is. This is really nice. But that's not what we want. I definitely saw get Twitch profile picture URL for stream for profile, what's it called, channel, and this is REST. I know there's a REST API for this. URL to profile picture without unique ID. Have a quick squiz there. Let's see, profile logo, channels. I don't think this is what I want. I was looking at it before, which is really annoying. Viewer's profile pic. Yes, that one. There it is. This I think is going to be our godsend for getting user information. So let's see. Profile. Thumbnail URL. That's it. That's what we want. This response body will have the thumbnail URL. So it's going to be search channels. So that's, I think, what we need to be looking for in this API. Those events, channel feeds, channels, chat clips, no. Channel panel. Channel points. Extensions, create, secret, revoke, no. Unjoin channel, okay. Maybe we can get something else to do this heavy lifting for us here. This is the API that we want. Okay, hold on. Let's not go too far from it. Channels here, the response body was the thumbnail URL. So let's have a quick, let's let this have a go. Actually, maybe this is a place where, because we don't want to integrate this into our code base, what I do want to do, and I know we're running out of time, so I'm going to stay locked in. Sorry if you guys have left me messages. I'm going to stay locked in, and from here, we're going to, okay, so, do some research and find me how the following library. Oh, sorry. Sorry, GPT, I wasn't ready. Where is it? The following library, TwitchLib. And where are we? GPT, please. The following library implements the following endpoint. Let's see if that can find it for us. Then we don't have to go reading through everything. While it does that, I can answer chat. Actually, I can answer chat right here in my own damn program. Where is it? Where is it? Not that. Not that. Did I close it? No. Here we are. So, what have you guys been saying? Have a look at dev stream. Hurting her back. Pulling her back. Putting her back out. Gradual improvements. Consistency. 100%. Like math, honestly, go read Atomic Habits. Go read Atomic Habits. It changed my life. I was always a pretty locked in person, but like there's a lot of books that get a lot of hype that are like trendy, but not really like they don't have a lot of like they don't stand the test of time. I'm sure that this book will. It's not just a self-help book. It's a really, really, really good read. With a lot of timeless information in it. It's really good. Yellow Jacket, you're too lazy to make or get food. We've been really lucky. Fast brought me food today. I didn't have to make or get food either. You guys used to play Dota. Toxic Data versus Happy Lol, who wins? That's a good question. We can have a MOBA off. How about you guys just jump in Warcraft 3 and try Dota? See who wins the OG game. That's a good way to resolve it. Zareen, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. That's awesome. We're gonna have to resolve how to convert these events into icons. That's gonna be very important for the chat. You know what? I have such an easier time reading this than the other chat. It's very condensed, and this gives things space to breathe, guys. You've ordered 2 meta quests, and Lontel will be streaming its first on-point tournament in the office in 2 weeks. Oh, that's amazing, Nacho. Just keep in mind with that one, it's like, I know you've probably been around with like products that are early access. That is an early access version. The 1.0 is going to have so many more features than the one that you're going to be playing there on the headset. But that's amazing. I love that you're doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Now that I think of it, it's 2 times the amount of MOBA in chat I've ever seen. That's it. The long hair suits me eightfold. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think you mean Fasffy. You're telling Fasffy the long hair suits me. This has been this is from our Fasffy stream earlier today. I've hopped on like Unity like 10 times to make a game, but I've never made it past creating a character controller, a player, enemy movement ability, and yeah, like happiest LOL player. Do we have 3 people? We've got happiest LOL player. We've got Dota. Was there a third person, or am I confusing happiest LOL player with the second MOBA person? That's anyway. Okay. So, Zareen, you disappeared for 3 days and I'm back with these luscious locks. Yeah, I know. It's from Fastest Stream earlier today. We did a bit of a stream raid, and I thought I'd jump on and just do a bit of a throwback to that stream for all the people who missed it. But the hour went quick. Yeah, no, it's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. Nacho, let's go. This must have been back when Nacho... What did I miss? What did Nacho do? Yeah, you're referring to Nacho getting the headset. It's like, yeah. Faseb, hello Armando, how are you doing? Sebsfy, both are good. We should have a quick poll to decide. Poll, which one's funnier? Sebsfy or Faseb? So yeah, quick poll. Which is more catchy? Fasffy, Sebsfy or Faseb? What was the other one? It was Fast Bastion. Fast Bastion was another good one. All right, quick vote. Let's make it 1 minute. Cast your votes, people. The Twitch API link. Yeah, it's probably got an answer. It does look easy to work with, but you have to authenticate too, Kung Pao. I think you can't just like request it. He's using the Giddy to analyze the link. Yeah, the Jippity. He uses that right bar thing, not the agent. Yeah. The difference, Dota, is that this, you can change your agents away from just like Copilot. You can choose a whole bunch of different agent options. You can feed it files. You can let it actually change files on your disk. This is called Cursor. It's an IDE for doing agentic AI editing of code. Okay, so take. Oh, Armando, it's the luscious locks. It's the wig. I'm sure it's. Sebsfy is the best one with 5 votes. Damn, overwhelmingly, nobody even voted for the other options. No, Fast Bastion got some votes. Sebsfy is the best one. Yep, I like Sebsfy. That works. You struggle to lock in, but when you do, it's crazy. Yeah, it's Jacket. I'm like that too. The original Dota. So absolutely Dota 2. That's right. There was LOL, Dota, and we had three. Yeah, it's funny. There are 3 people. Okay. I'm not a bot, even though I play like one. I figured something out of Warcraft 3 Elemental TD. Yeah, like Dota 2 attitude. You missed a great stream where we were playing Warcraft 3 mods, like just yesterday. Fast Bastion for Psych. It seems like Sebsfy is the clear winner. I've only tried the agent and the rest of the AI makes you angry. I'm a JetBrains Andy also. Can't switch to Cursor. I mean, look at this though. Dota. I'm working in JetBrains as well. So I kind of I do my editing here, and then when I want it to make a change, I switch to Cursor, and then I switch back to my own IDE. So yeah. I just use Visual Basic. I'm so sorry. My condolences, happiest LOL player. You might be the happiest LOL player, but you are not the happiest programmer if you're working in Visual Basic. Okay, so where were we? And you're right. Did I get a 30-minute extension, Goldie? Because I feel like I'm close. I'm close to having this next feature done. I think 30 minutes will be enough to do it. I never managed to get things done. Okay, is it that easy? Is it really that easy? That might be fine. Oh my god, if it's that simple, that would be nice. So we can then make it static. Hold on, that static goes here. Static. And then we don't need the constructor. Public, what is it? String for the URL. Get Twitch. Just for now. Get. There's the API. Helix.users. API settings. Dude, this does exist, but this is interesting. So let's go have a quick look at what this does. IDs, logins, get users async, IDs, logins. I think I don't want IDs. we just have logins, and logins is going to be our, so we can do it for, this is going to be our enumerable for Twitch profile, what's it called? Twitch channel name. So lots of channel names, channels. We're going to also have one for stream get with just a Twitch channel name. So we can do it for just one. That one's going to call through to our other get with a new array that just passes through our Twitch channel name so that we can fetch this once. These are going to have to be static so that it doesn't complain there. Static. Why doesn't it like that being, I mean, can it? I mean, it can, but this isn't in, like, we're gonna call to this, so anyway. Oh, there's a bunch of comments on YouTube? God damn, thank you for pointing that out. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Goldie. Okay, I'm so sorry. Which programming language am I using? Galrab, I'm using C#. It should have probably, I should have carried the title across from, carried the title across. I guess it didn't, but I'll set that now. Even though we're about to end the stream, maybe it'll be useful for in the future. So there's, there we go. We've updated the name so that you guys can see what language you're using. We're using C#. And hello, how's it going? We've got Ahmed here. What are you creating with, and which languages? We're using C# and we're creating a bunch of Twitch extensions. Right now, a chat integration. CRX, how are you? I'm sorry that I've been missing the chat here on YouTube, guys. Shoot, what's your question, Asif? I'm sorry I missed it. I'll check back here. It seems like OBS has failed me, and the chat integration it was using is not working. I'll have to quickly fix that up, even though our time is really short. Let's see. We've got our custom docs. There we go. Okay, I won't miss another YouTube chat message here, guys. Done. Cool, and thank you, Goldie, for putting that over there. Happiest LOL player says hi to everyone at YouTube. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome into the chat. Okay. So here we go. We've got a rate limiter and a HTTP handler. Did we get a HTTP handler here from? I guess we didn't, but we can figure out what we need for that. HTTP handler caller. Probably here. This might be worth just like searching. So where are we? Let's go have a look at Zen. From here, we can search that with Google. Okay. This has got Happiest LOL player. Thank you for following, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. That's so cool of you to follow along. I am probably going to copy pasta this. But yeah, no, thank you for following, dude. I didn't know you were short on time. I'll follow to see more. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. We've been streaming all day on a different stream. So we're just now getting on and we're streaming here on Twitch on my own stream, but I was just on my sister's stream, and I've been doing that now since about, let's see, so about 8 hours, but like it's been a big day and I have work tomorrow and everything, so it's like, yeah. Blazor, sorry. Dota 2 attitude, you are absolutely right. I've probably misnamed this. One quick change there. Yep. I did that wrong in both places, I guess. Done. Updated. Okay. Fixed. Fixed. Hi. I'm going to make a game in Unity using only copy-pasted GPT code. I mean, you could do it, but you're probably not going to have a lot of fun with it. But you will learn a lot along the way, happiest LOL player. One thing I would recommend to do, if you're going to take that approach, is at very least when bugs happen, try and solve them yourself as much as you can, or like get GPT to explain the problem, because there are things it can't do, and you still need to like inject yourself into the process so that you're able to learn and progress. Otherwise, you'll never get anything of substance created. It's like you kind of need to know how to do it. But yeah. To accomplish that, I think I'd have to drill down on the bugs it writes. Yeah, that's exactly right. What Dota 2 Attitude is saying is right. Okay, so I'm seeing some really good stuff here. I'm going to copy pasta that. That gets us to the point where we can make an example API call, which is fine. This maybe stops being static now. We import that. I think a little bit of our own research was smarter than, so user ID, get user follows, get streams. I don't think we want all of this stuff. Unfortunately, this isn't giving us what we want. Maybe it gives better examples. We want, okay, we spoke too soon there when we jumped across and like copied this. What else have we got here? And honestly, what page are we on? That's what I need to know. We're just looking at the docs for TwitchLib. So somewhere there it was showing us what to do, but it's showing us to do the wrong stuff. The Twitch API probably is a handy thing to keep around though. So we can, this stuff, we have a library to deal with. So we created our config reader. So is new config reader. Okay. Why did that? Oh, it's static. So the client ID is equal to, this here can just go config reader dot get our, why does it need, probably I thought it would maybe need its access token. Is the client, yeah, there's the, so this is going to be the get the bot username or channel name. Bot username. This can be the access token. Config reader dot get access token. And now this should be okay. This should be good to go. Then maybe I think we'll see something here with user equals API. I'm gonna have to await it. API dot helix dot users, yes, dot get users async. Probably this works with, okay, get users async takes in IDs, logins, and our access token. Do we need our access token? Okay, hold on. Access token, optional access token to override the use of the existing one. So here, what we can do is rewind back. There's, where do we see it? Here it was, we're doing something like that. So from here, we'll go back here, we'll then put in the, yes, this. Get, we missed our dot. Get users async, then we have the parameters. We don't need any of this stuff for our purposes. So that can go, all of this must have been accidentally pasted. I didn't want that. And then here we are. Oh, I've made many pasting mistakes. No wonder. Get our imports again. Okay. This is now looking pretty easy to do from here. I can now modify these returns and stuff. Okay, hold up. I'm just working at quality assurance at Activision for 2 years. Dude, sick. That's an amazing job, man. How cool. Activision's a like big AAA company. Might be terrible, but like I've been in indie for a long time, so I find it very cool when I meet people who work at AAAs. It's okay, hold on guys. I need to catch up because I said I would lock in and I definitely did, but I feel like I'm neglecting you with all the amazing messages you're leaving. Okay, it's actually been easier and more friendly than I imagined. Like I said, I've never made it 10 times further than this, and my game making adventure and attempting to try and watch tutorials and learn that way. Okay, look, or happiest LOL player, go look on YouTube. We've used this approach to add features and implement. There was a whole stream where we made we just made a program to convert, like, it converted videos into GIFs that could be used as Twitch emotes. And we used this and we built the program from scratch in about an hour. And it's a very good approach. And I go through step by step and systematically create this. So I can 100% go recommend that you check out the YouTube, have a look at the VODs and search for that video. Though I don't know if I labeled it very easily. It might be tough to find, but it's there. And there's many instances where I've used this pattern to get good results. I think if you do this, you'll get much better results with your vibe coding. So have it create a product requirement. So don't just go in blind with it, make a really clear document. Convert that document into a task list, a high level task list, not a low level task list, and give it feedback in between each of these steps. Ask it then, once it's got the high level tasks for the product required. Oh, excuse me. Once it's got the high level steps for the product requirement right, break it down into specific tasks using the prompt, and then have the LLM, have the agent execute the highly detailed tasks one step at a time. And keep track of its progress as it goes by like marking a task list done, and you're going to get much better results doing that. So like, yeah, I can really recommend trying that if you're doing software engineering with LLMs. You're going to have to go to bed, Yellow Well Jacket. Absolutely, I'm going to bed very soon too. Join Fasffy stream tomorrow. All right. I think we're going to spend some time doing VTuber stuff there, so that'll be really fun. You have no familiarity with game dev? Are you referring to happiest LOL player? Yeah. I could try something similar. In WebDem, I generally know the basics, so I don't see a huge use for it. But if I didn't know any code, how to write, I would see it being more useful, for sure. You've worked in QA. It's so cool being in Activision like that. Dota's been working a long time on developing. Very cool. Okay, it's cool you guys are having a conversation here. I want to just follow along and make sure I don't miss anything important. Yeah, it does make it more accessible, but it also, like, it's powerful. It's like powerful in the same way a shotgun is powerful. It's like you can get a lot done with a shotgun, but if you shoot yourself in the foot, it's like you'll blow off the whole leg, you know? It's like, it can go really wrong, especially if you get into a big project that you don't understand and then you have no way to fix it, right? That's the real challenge working that way. Yeah. It can take like 2 weeks to learn something like Docker, and Docker is like 5 commands. To be fair, Docker can be more than 5 commands, especially if you get into like building layers and stuff like that. You know, and it goes wrong in so many annoying ways. You think it has to be one guy talking to himself, Goldie? We happen to have similar names. I buy it. It's pretty funny though, isn't it? Where can I see all of that? Yes, yeah, no, well, is this step process you're explaining how to create a prompt? No, this is how to create a program using clear prompts. I think that's the thing that really works. Take out the LLM. It's like, yeah, but if you give these steps to an LLM as prompts, you'll get way better results. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Let's do like base code. We're gonna call this real quick. And resolver equals Twitch new, what's it called? Twitch chat. Twitch profile picture. URL resolver. We should be able to reference that project and bring it in, and then resolver dot, that can be public for this. Resolver dot get example URL. We'll await that. We're going to return from this. So return user dot first dot, because we know there'll only be one, and we'll need link for that. User dot users dot first. You just mentioned my biggest struggle with the whole GPT game coding method. I got 4 or 5 scripts now, and they're pretty lengthy, but I'm not remembering how they were formed after all of the hundreds of snips of iterations. Yeah. But this process, the process I described before, LOL Player, is a really, really good way to like keep it on track and ensure that it makes small systems, because instead of like giving it one task where it builds one system that does everything, should make a plan where it makes many like smaller systems that interact with one another. And this is just a good principle in programming in general, is that code should have one responsibility. You see me making this class here, right? As I make this, it's like, what does it do? It resolves URLs for profile pictures. It doesn't do anything else. If there's a bug in resolving URLs for profile pictures, where I'm gonna work, where am I gonna go looking for the bug? Right here, right? And so if your LLM is doing everything across those 5 scripts, and there's like, they're all tangled together and the logic is hard to understand, you're gonna run into trouble. So you have to keep it on task so it solves one thing at a time and keeps the different components separate and clear. And after, like if you don't do that, have a real hard time with it. So that's gonna bring back a string after it resolves. And this needs to be profile image URL. Boom, we did it. We did it. So from there, let's give that a run. So from here, we'll run that. After we console out right line it. And of course it ran and crashed. Feature staging, then we go X. That had an error. I wonder what it was. Run that. Too much ADHD to control 2 accounts at once. Yeah, I understand that. Thanks for everything, base code. I appreciate you. No, thank you, happiest LOL player. It's all good. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Going crazy in the chat today, is it? Going crazy in the chat today. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate it. So this is saying there's a null reference somewhere in this. Where could it be? At line 19 of this. Where is it? Okay. API Helix users. Let's set a breakpoint here and then just debug this instead of running it. Seb doesn't have a bot account. Fizz, welcome back. I'm not sure. It's an interesting stream so far today. Okay, our API is... Oh, no wonder. I'm being stupid. Stop that feature staging because this was supposed to be our constructor. So no void there. That means this actually gets populated, and then we'll be looking fine. Absolutely fine then. I think this is going to work for us. Debug that. So, Happiest LOL player, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming along and joining the stream. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for your participation in the chats as well. I look forward to seeing you in a future stream. Okay, there we go. This one... Oh, why did I make that a private constructor? I didn't mean to do that. Public. All right, one more rerun. It's because we went from that main. Now we should be good. And I should be able to see an error. Damn it. Your request was blocked due to bad credentials. Do you have the right scope for your access token? A new error emerges. This is coming from HTTP handlers. Maybe, I mean, the bot username should be fine. I'm not sure what's in that config file. I need to have a quick squiz there. So we'll copy that path. Let's bring this over here. No, that's fine. There's no problem with that. So it's not that. There must be a problem with like the access token. But potentially, guys, this is a problem for another day. I promised Goldie you need scopes. What are you referring to, Fizz? You have a bad scope for your access token because... Let's see, I don't believe there's anything related to scopes here. I mean, hold on. Recent files would be... No, not there. We go to here. Open that up. Running the following code produces a following error. Did we copy our error? No, let's do that. Copy. And now pasta time. Where are we in the... Let me keep up with chat. It's probably referring to the scopes of the token itself. Yeah, the bot needs scopes which are used to generate the token. Yeah. I think I understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. When we generated the token, we need to add yeah. So I'm going to, that's as good a place as any to end the stream because it's been a long day and it's 1 o'clock now and we got work in the morning. Well, Monday for me is payroll day and planning day. And so it's always a really big day. 5 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna find a person to raid now, Goldie. No, finding a person to raid, that'll take 5 minutes, and then we're gonna end it. Because it's been a huge day, and generating like tokens isn't something I want to do on stream anyway. So one part of this project I want to do off stream. At the end, I'll probably take the time to explain how to do that, so people can do that for themselves when they want to. But right now, we're gonna find a person to raid out to. We'll see if Dolly went online or not. I cannot see Dolly online, unfortunately. So that means we'll raid Dev. Yep. Well, I want to raid Dolly, but Dolly isn't on. Yep. So here we go, guys. We'll raid out to Devalik, which is perfect. Is she wrapping her stream up though? I'm not sure if she is, but let's do it quickly anyway. Raid time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! No! No, don't! Oh crap. I was about to raid Dev. We were literally about to go to sleep. Dev, I was going to... Holy crap. Okay. You guys can hear me talking because I was on Dev's stream. Look what my OBS had. It was right there. I was just too slow. Dev, I got work tomorrow. Now I have to stay and stream. All right. Thank you, Dev. That's incredible. Okay. I can't not keep streaming now, Dev. Goldie, head to sleep. I can't just raid someone else. When you get a Dev raid, you gotta roll with it because Dev's Dev channel is huge. Just now we've already got 2 follows. I have to keep it moving. But you have to go to sleep, Goldie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My hair grows fast. Yeah, so let's explain the hair first. Let's start there, guys. Let's start there. Oh man, I turned my music off and everything to get the raid going. I guess we're starting again with the... Yeah, okay. First things first. The hair is slay. Did you see the stream today, Dev? This was my Fasffy hair. I'm still rocking the Fasffy hair from when I did her stream takeover. We've decided my name is it's Sebsfy was the chosen name. I could raid Burticus. I could, but also now that I have no, look, we're gonna keep doing some cool stuff here together. I think absolutely we could raid all these people, but I'm gonna. I should have been 2 seconds faster with the Dev raid, but she's sent us this way, so we're gonna roll with it. Thank you, Dev. Thank you so much, Dev, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, guys, so many follows coming off the back of this. So we've got Mister with the follow, we've got Steel with the follow, we've got Ryan with a follow. Oh man. We've got Alamities, we've got Chunky Monkey. It's going off, guys. There's so many follows from this. Good night, Dev. Thank you for the stream. I will keep it rolling a little bit longer just because raids like this just don't happen. You've got such a huge community and we talk about you all the time on this stream. So I have to make them feel welcome. I'll take the chance to introduce myself a little bit. Holy crap, that's a lot of follows, guys. That's huge. That's huge. We're going to hit our follower limit very quickly at this rate, guys. We just broke, what 650? It's going to keep going pretty quick if you all keep following this way. Thank you so much, James Anthony, for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. But yeah, have a great night, Dev. I saw that your neck is sore. I hope it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that something happened there. We'll have to catch up sometime with over a cup of tea and discuss what the heck happened. Maybe I'll see you in the living room or the kitchen sometime and you can fill me in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a really good rest. Yeah, that's going fast, isn't it, guys? That's going super fast. The follows, oh my God, that went in no time at all. Like, we have made as many follows in the last like 2 days as we did in the 2 weeks that came before that, which is just crazy. That's just crazy. Today's been a huge day for follows. Okay, so let's run it again. Goldie, first things first. Goldie, are you still here? Are you still there? I'm Twitch power leveling. No doubt, Dota. I'm 100% Twitch power leveling. We speed ran partner. I went from nobody to partner in 2 months. Like 0 followers, no channel. I didn't have a YouTube channel. I didn't have any other like way to pivot it except for my own company. And we started streaming and it's just absolutely taken off. I think moving in with like Dev and my sister Fasffy helped a huge amount. It's been incredible. It's been a crazy ride. I've made some amazing friends along the way. It's amazing. 2 months is just nuts. Amazing friends like Goldie, who has been supporting this stream today, both on Fasffy stream and in this actual stream for, like how many hours now? Probably 12 hours you've been up and at this, Goldie, and you've got work tomorrow. You are the best mod that a Twitch streamer could ever ask for, but please go get some rest. I know I promised you it would only be 1 hour, but like I don't want to cut this short now that I've just had this stream for Dev. I should have got in sooner. I should have rated her sooner, but I got to roll with it now. So if you're still here, thank you, Dev. I really appreciate your raid. Like, let me show you what happened last time Dev raided me, guys, just so you can see and understand why this means a lot to me and why I have to keep the stream rolling now. Can anyone guess when the last Dev stream happened? Like from the last Dev raid happened? Any guesses as to when that occurred in my story arc? It's right here. Do you know Al Art 1? Thank you. Another huge follow. Like the number, we're gonna have another like massive jump up in viewers and followers and everything from this. You'll be lurking in the shadows for now. Goldie dude, I don't want to interrupt your sleep schedule. Oh my God, guys, stop. The follows mean so much right now when this channel is growing. You don't understand how important follows are to a growing channel. It's absolutely crazy for you guys to do this. I really appreciate all of the support. Follows are as worthwhile as subs to starting a Twitch channel just getting off the ground. It means a lot. Thank you so much. So a little bit about me for those who haven't met me before. I'm Seb, or Base Code. I'm a studio director and a game developer. I really love independent games and making independent games and games in Australia. I've created a game, On Point, which I see Fizz has just linked. So I'm going to run my little pitch again. I'll just take you guys to my company website so you can have a quick look at the kind of things that we do. We make games like On Point. We also make games like Hitman. We've worked behind the scenes on that. Games like Into Black in VR. We do things with drones. We simulate drones and we automate drones, especially in agriculture. So creating flying robots to chase cows around into their pens. We work with companies like Battle Rattle to create their RTS and we work on Star Wars toys. If you guys love devs, you love Star Wars, and so we've created some really cool Star Wars toys and did software in conjunction with companies like Hasbro and Disney. The Wanted channel, if you guys like flying cows, I know, right? Hey, howdy, how's it going? Bun Bun. It's a cool name that you've got there. CUPU, Kapu. I look at that and I read CPU for some reason. It's that's hilarious. But yeah, that's really cool for you to say hi and to come along. So yeah, projects like Wanted. But yeah, On Point is the big thing for me right now. just 2 days ago, we were accepted into the Upload VR showcase, and we used the chance to announce that the game is coming out in 1.0 very soon at the end of the year in Q4. It's planned for its release. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing, is deving a lot more game dev stuff here. And also we're going to be doing things to enhance Twitch streams. Like right now, we're kind of doing some things like, for instance, this AI swear jar here. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the follow 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that one. So have a quick look at like the, where's the, we don't want that. We were talking about, I mean, I'll just jump straight into development environment and show you guys right there. So on Fasffy's stream, we've been working on this like leaderboard that we've been slowly tweaking, and so also this AI swear jar. So you know, this is a tool that I want to give to Dev really soon for her stream, and essentially what it's going to do is like it's going to be doing this. It's going to be you know, actually this one's listening to chat, right? But there's also so I'll show you guys localhost, and then we can go to subs. So like this type of leaderboard is something Fasffy's using on her stream. So it tracks subs and it tracks like, you know, what's coming up. What beautiful hair I have. Thank you very much, Bun Bun. I appreciate the compliment. So today we were on Fast's stream. So have a quick look there, because we may as well explain and put the hair in context. So Twitch TV / Fasffy. So if you guys haven't already met Fasffy, this is my chance to give her a shout out. So shout out to Fasffy. Shout out to Fasffy, who I was supporting today with her stream. So on her stream, we were being Fasffy. So I did a stream takeover where partway through the stream, I kind of came in and like we went from my sister Fasffy to me running her stream for a bit, and that's where the hair comes from. That was me being Fasffy for a bit. Hold on, there we go. So that's the context for the hair, and why I'm still wearing the hair. So it's been a fun day. We messed with her. We were doing all sorts of things. We pranked her with a bunch of things on her stream. So we created some we created a whole bunch of cool things there. And you can see the swear jar, sorry, not the swear jar, the leaderboard up there. So that's what we're working on. We're building cool things that other streamers are using. So this kind of leaderboard is just one of many features. There's also in here the, there's the transcription stuff. So we've got some tools that will listen to what I say and convert it into text. Although it's not perfect because I didn't say August. And then the other thing that we'll be doing is that swear jar. So we're going to be listening for swear words, and every time a swear word comes up, we'll be putting coins in jars. So that's the kind of thing that we're working on, and the kind of thing we're creating here on the stream. So shout out to Fasffy, big shout out to Dev for giving the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for listening to like my little spiel about who I am and what we're doing. We're currently at the point where I was just looking at generating some tokens to create a system to get profile images in order to populate this chat message stream here, so that we can use your profile images in this chat instead of just using that's one thing. Dev will go broke with the swear jar. Yeah, the swear jar is a pretty cool concept. I think it's a really cool idea, and I'm excited to keep working on that one. I just want to finish this one off a little bit so that we have this chat feature, and then I can use it here in place of the chat that we have on the right. I think having our own version of that will be really cool, and having chat as a system will allow me to do a lot of cool things for this stream, so that you guys can manipulate the stream with commands and all sorts of things like that. I think that's going to be really fun and quite cool to do. Ali will have to have a go. Yeah, Alithia is also another streamer who said that she wants to use it. So it's so it's going to be a lot of fun. I need to circle back to the actual swear jar so I don't get too sidetracked. I mean, maybe we can just like call it a day and use this now but I do think the profile pictures are really going to help me. So I might keep going. But I'm going to have a quick read of chat here, while at the same time off screen I generate a token. The client ID, Seb, is in the Twitch devs portal. I've already got the client ID, Fez, so you can see that the client ID it's not the username. Okay, you might be onto something there. Fizz. Let me have a quick look at that. If I go to the creator dashboard, so whereabouts would I see that then, Fizz? Goldie, Bandit dude. I wonder what happened. That dude must have deserved it. I've never seen that happen before. I've seen that happen once. Thank you, Goldie, for protecting. Dude, even when you're supposed to be asleep, you're there supporting, dude. Thank you. Oh, hi, Fass. Hi, Iliad. How are you? I hope you were enjoying our stream today. I'm doing a stream takeover for my bro in return for when he did a stream takeover for me. Yeah, this is the Fasffy, the Bro Bean stream featuring Fasffy today. How are you? It was from a little while back. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Fizz might be onto something. Where is it? There's the... it is the dev portal. So Twitch dev portal. There we go. Twitch dev portal. Let me do a quick login there. Okay, we're in. It's going to be... open it up, then scroll down. All right, hold on. The client ID is in the Twitch dev portal. I'm gonna have to look through it. Client ID, got it. Let me also just put this in our config. Access token, client ID from dev portal, and then there's our client ID. That can close, and these links can go. All right. So let's switch back to the code. You might be onto it, Fizz. You might really be onto that. Okay, so get access token. We've got get bot username, get channel name. This is another public thing. Oh my God, this code is terrible. You can see that this is AI generated. It's just like reeks of AI generation. I feel a little dirty just doing this, but we want to like keep moving quick. So access token is client ID. From here, client ID, access token just becomes access token. This is so gross. ID, replace. Get client ID, and right here, it's so gross. I feel the need to say to do this whole thing actually. This is gross AI code. This is gross AI code. Refactor into clean generic system. With DRY, don't repeat yourself, because this repeats itself in a really bad way. Refactor that. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing. Wimbledon men's finals is on right now for anyone interested. Thanks for the heads up, Matt. I'm not particularly into tennis, but if everybody's into that, then they should 100% go check that out. Can't be posting links that can be potentially, yeah. No, Goldie, you're 100% right. Link protection setup, I hear you. Maybe we can do that. I'll put that on my to-do list. And depending on which Twitch auto, I think also it is going to need a different token with different scopes fizz. But you're not wrong. It might be worth doing. So let's see. You can make it so that subs are able to send links. I need to do that. Depending on the auth path, use client ID secret auth code token. Yeah, no, I've done that before, Fizz. I've done that before, and the token I have doesn't have the scope for getting client stuff, so I just need to regenerate the scope again. And then hopefully with that, it'll work. You can use Twitch OAuth generator to generate tokens. 100%, yeah. Joe, thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. You've come into a bit of a weird stream today. We're doing things differently with our Fasffy stream takeover earlier today. We're carrying it forward. You know, I think a lot of people missed me being Fasffy, so now you've got Seb's fee instead on Seb's stream on the base code stream. So, all right, let's go from where we were last. Let's now also, because Fizz, you've really You've been very observant here. The bot username is wrong. This is the get client ID, which we should be able to do now. So let's have another rerun here. Okay, there we go. Okay. And it's got an error. It's saying that this is not configured. It could be right. I'm going to have another quick look here at what's going on. Oh yeah, I made a mistake in my config file. Client ID. So let's go back. Have another little run of that. Not that, this. And then we're about to see if this will work. Link protection was the first batch of, yeah, thank you, Goldie. I know that it's hard for me to stay on top of those. I know I don't do a great job of it. I really appreciate your patience with me, hey. So again, we've got the same error fizz. So it does come down to those access tokens. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Twitch access token generator. And so here, what we're going to do is generate a bot token using this page. So that's the process I'm going to go through quickly. So I'll be reading chat as I go. But yeah, I'm going to authorize a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to get some of those tokens, which I have to put in a secret file. So I'm not going to do that on stream right now, but I am going to do this while we chat. And then that's going to give us all the tokens that we actually need for our system. So yeah, interestingly, when I notice what it's asking for, the client ID that I used previously is different from the one that I just got from the portal, Fizz. So I don't know if it is interesting. The client ID there does definitely seem to be different from but anyway, there's our client ID. Here's our, I guess there's our client secret. And then I want all of the scopes. I'm just gonna go with all of the scopes for now, because who knows what things we're going to want. And then we'll just have to be careful about that token. I think the site is technically third party. That site has another process. You can use the site's process, or you can do like your own. So I'm going to select all of them and I'm going to get a new token. And then I'm going to have a shot at that. Did it work for us? I think it might have. We're going to have another shot at this. Okay. I'm going to give that another rerun quickly and we'll see. I'm still learning how all of this works. Yeah, we're still figuring out as we go here too, Fizz, but yeah, I think that this is the one thing that like doesn't make a lot of sense to put on stream as we go, but regenerating the token with all of the scopes has produced this result. So let's give it another run. Here we go. I'm going to run this this console application, and sure enough, there we go, guys. We've got a new link to what should be, if I go have a look at this. Here's the system that creates that token. This is our request for base code, and this is the resulting URL. I'm hoping, guys, that when I select this, when I select that, I'm going to wind up looking at a new page here that has my stupid smiling face. Yes, it worked. It worked, guys. It worked. So now we have a new system that allows us to request profile pictures for users. Huge. So we could take this and hey, thank you, Goldie. Clap. You're still here, Goldie. Bedtime. You can sleep, but dude, I don't want to mess with your life if you're like, you know, if you've got things to do in the morning. Just because I'm up streaming, like I love that you're here. You're here for it, dude. You're here for it. But if you needed to go to bed, you must protect, dude. You've been doing protecting today in such a big way. You just saved me from some a-hole dropping like stupid links that he shouldn't have. Man, like I really don't mind if you go sleep, man. I really don't mind if you go sleep. It's amazing that you're here. I love it. I'm here for it, but at the same time, like if you need to go to sleep, you can totally go to sleep. It's totally fine to do that. But okay, this is working, and that means now all of your profile pictures, guys, from Twitch, I can, in theory, load all of those now into here. So that's the plan. I want to load those pictures. Instead of using these letters, what I want to do is I want to put all of your pictures in there so that we're getting something more like, yeah, you know, Goldie is such a good egg. He really is. He is a saint. That man deserves all the credit in the world for how hard he works on this stuff. It's, yeah. This heart, big hearts for Goldie, for sure. Big heart in the chat, Goldie. That's going to be another interesting challenge. Getting the images for like all these instead. I think we'll also have to do 7TV as well. That'll be a fun thing to integrate into. Yeah, thank you, Fizz. Thank you, Fizz. You guys are the best. I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys. That's awesome. Fizz for mod. Yeah, what do you think? Nopers, you are. All right. Good vibes, guys. Good vibes. So, with this done, we have now the ability to get profile pictures. What do we do with it? I think what we're going to do is create a. So let's check this in. First things first. Check our code in. So check our code in. All of this is the changes for chat messages. though, we've added, I don't think we want our, where's our new component, our new feature staging? That goes out. We don't want that. We also don't want, in Twitch infrastructure, we don't want our changes to the config reader. We also don't want this system. That's part of the stuff we're working on. Everything else can go in. So added new feature for reading chat. Added new UI features. UI feature for reading chat. For reading chat, yeah. Cool. Done. All right, now we're working on this stuff. So this, you know what? I'm not happy with that. Everything. So new UI. Now all of this can go as staging. This is new systems for reading profile pictures given channel names. Okay. Now, with that done, what I think we're going to do now is, hey, good to see you, him. How you doing? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Can't the API just auto pull profile pics? I've seen it on Nutty Stream. Apparently it can't. It needs tokens in order to do that. It needs to authenticate using access tokens and client IDs. So yeah, we've managed to make that work though. So the hair, wasn't expecting that. Him of words, how you doing? Go check out Fass's last VOD, him. It will all be explained there. Or yeah, go check out, I guess not YouTube, but it won't be on Fass's YouTube yet, which is actually, it's a good thing to point out, guys. By the way, for all the people who've tuned in on, from all the raiders from Dev's stream, by the way, we're also live on YouTube. I'm trying some multi-streaming. This is one thing I'd really love to do to help out Dev potentially, and definitely Fass as well. So we can youtube.com/basecode. And you can have a look that I'm live here. So that's another thing I think we really want to do. We've got Goldie in the chat there confirming that we're still live here. But yeah, so we're now on multiple platforms, and that's the other thing, guys. There's a lot of cool videos coming up now, and the subscriber count is growing on YouTube just as quickly as it is on. We've got 91 videos. We're almost got as many subscribers as videos pretty soon. So that's growing now pretty quick too. And so yeah, if you're into what we're doing here and you want to follow along on YouTube too, you're very welcome to join there as well. But yeah, there we're at. That's where we're at with this stuff. So the next thing there is we're getting our information through. We're getting our profile link. Excellent. Next thing to do will be to, okay, even if you think you're publicly available, it's not necessarily, it just needs the auth in order to work, but we have it working, so I don't even mind at this point. The next thing to do is going to be profile pictures. So profile pictures is going to be a new thing. You're here too on YouTube, Psych? That's awesome. That's awesome. We had some people active in the chat before, and I'm so sorry that I missed it. I wasn't there for it, but Goldie pointed it out, and we got there a little bit late. I think we missed there was a point at which 6-7 people were tuning in, and I missed it. I missed the spike. I wasn't engaged, and that's unfortunate, but yep. So where are we at? So with our profile picture, this is going to be a system where I think I want to set it up a little bit different how we've been doing it before. What I think we could do this a few ways, guys. We could, every time a profile picture is requested, we could save it for ourselves. So we could save it to disk. And that might be a smart move for if we want to centralize it and detach our profile pictures from what Twitch is doing, right? Because maybe you guys want to customize your profile pictures. What we could do is every time a profile picture is needed, If it's available, it could be downloaded and saved and then reserved from local files. That would be one way to approach this. Another way that we could do this is we could, let's see, we could also just load it directly from, we could load it directly from Twitch every time. Every time we need it, we can just like go and get the file again. And then hopefully just like deal with the browser caching that. And I think that's the fastest and easiest thing to do. So that might be the place where we start. So with that said, what we don't want to do though, which will be a very it will be very resource intensive for us to re-request the profile picture every time it's needed. What I think I want to do with it is cache the link to the profile picture every time it's requested and then reserve that with subsequent requests. With that in mind, what we should do is create a new profile picture. I should spell this right. Profile picture feature. Not feature. Profile picture is our folder. We're going to add a new feature in there. And then when requests come in for profile pictures, we're going to resolve the URL, but we're going to save the URL in a big dictionary and then re-access that. Nodders then shut down and save it. Fizz, are you referring to, I think what you might be referring to, Fizz, is here's a hot tip for all. It's okay to say you're dual streaming, but the main audience is here on Twitch. So you want to have people from YouTube to come and watch Twitch, not the other way around. Right, Goldie. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing you. So yeah, all the people on YouTube, please jump on in and follow the Twitch stream. But yeah, if you want to, right now Twitch has me upload all of its VODs to YouTube. That's what Twitch encourages people to do. So I want to encourage people to go and have a look at the YouTube, because that gives you a chance to see all the previous streams that have happened in the past. And so, yeah, Twitch is 100% our primary platform. But we're also live on YouTube. It helps us have automatic VODs. It has a whole bunch of other advantages. I'm going to be making videos that, like, you know, are a lot like the, that part is fine, just not the live part. Understood, Goldie, understood. Yeah. Understood. But yeah, that's my main incentive for being like, hey, check out YouTube, because I really do want to start creating a lot of YouTube videos there. And if we get to the point where we have 500 subscribers, we can start monetizing that. And it can be something that I start doing with these streams, is converting them into proper videos and like using them as educational content, which I'm really interested in doing. Okay, so we've got users async. From this, it would be good to do this in one request for all the users in the chat, but another approach here, which I think we're going to use, is I'm going to create a resolver with an effect, an action with an effect that will get the link. And then from there, it will be used in the profile picture. So we have this. Let's just try quickly. Let's do the front end first. We'll do the front end first. We have in our chat page, we've got this avatar, and the avatar has those letters. The avatar, I'm pretty sure, also supports a, where is it? We're gonna have to go read the API. The avatar also, if I go look at Mud Blazor, here's our Mud Blazor reference. When it finally loads, if we go look at Mud avatar, Mad chat, there we go. Chat usage examples. Here is an example where we have the, okay, Mud avatar then just has an image. So this could be the two letters, but it could also be the image. So we're gonna have to have some logic here that goes, check if image is available. But if it's not available, then we need my image. Source is going to be this. Because there might be some instances where like the image hasn't loaded yet, or like for whatever reason it's unavailable. And in those instances, we want this to work. We want this image to work there. So with that done, let's rerun it and let's have another look. So pretty sure now, if we head across to this version of the base stream, when it finishes rerunning, it is back up. Means refresh here. Is it reloading? Seems like it is. I'll kill it with fire, so it definitely stops. Okay, rerunning. So what happened to Dev, guys? What happened to her neck? While you chat in the, while you jump into the chat, I'll get a few messages and I'll see this working. It's very clearly working. I can see my profile picture there, which is absolutely amazing. Lol, look Fizz, it's you. You look like me. So what happened to Dev's neck? Is she okay? What was she playing golf? Iliad test. Nice. Nice, guys. Okay, so profile pictures are definitely working. We now have the profile picture. I wonder what happens if we're all siblings now. We're all identical in every way. That's huge. I wonder how we get the color for each person. That's right, Iliad. It is all pulling mine. We hard-coded mine like right in here, but that's the next step. I just wanted to test if I could use an image for profile pictures, and if the image that was provided from testing, that should be under the chat information. Absolutely. Okay, so now the color. Yeah, you're saying that the color should be in the chat information. I think it might be in the user, because I don't think the color is sent through with every message. But all right, very cool, very cool, very cool. All right, the profile pictures are working. Profile pictures are working here. Now I need a new system here that's going to be inject iState profile picture state, and then this is going to be profile state. Do I want it to be profile picture or just profile? Maybe profile is better because profile picture might be too narrow. Profile picture. Let's start with profile picture and we can make it less narrow later. Oh, what do I do with this? No, profile. Executive decision. Profile. Just that. And this can be profile state. And that can be, yeah. So let's add it here. Profile state is our class. It's a record because we want it to stay immutable. We'll import that. So then we'll have profile state. Profile state is going to have a dictionary of Twitch channel name and Twitch profile, or even just profile. Profile will be fine. That is thinking of some other type. So this is going to be public profile, but this needs to move into our domain class profile. Excellent. Profiles. And then from here, we're going to go get public profile, get profile for Twitch channel name. What we're going to do here is we're going to profile. So it's going to be profiles dot try get value, out profile, and then try get value profile bool has profile is going to be that. If it has profile, then return profile, else it's going to say profiles, and then the key here being the channel name equals new profile, and that's going to take in channel name. Channel name is channel name. Yep. Name is channel name. So we can start to add that variable to profile and build it out as we go here. And then we'll return, so this can get turned into a, factor that into a variable. This is just the profile. Yep. We don't need that. It's true. And then we'll return profile 1. Hey, Geordie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you following along, dude. I'm Seb. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying what we're doing. We're doing, pretty different from dev stuff. We were just rated by dev, though I'm imagining you might be finding us from the software and game development category of Twitch. Thank you so much for your follow and for following along. We're currently making making a new chat system for our stream and for any streamer. I think we're going to be adding some really cool features here potentially down the line, like ways to vocalize the things that you guys are sending through as messages, and a whole bunch of really cool stuff. So yeah, thank you for the follow, man, and welcome. So this is going to be a new profile. Is going to be that there. So okay, this is a way for us to get our profiles for the Twitch channels, which is awesome. And then we also know that these are going to have public URIs, and these are the profile picture. Yeah, we just have picture. The type tells us what we need to know, so we don't need to be too specific in like reiterating this. Like picture is going to be a URI, that's its type. So how are you, Geordie? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for saying hello. How's life, man? What's up? How did you find us, and what are you into, man? Let's learn a bit about you. So a few cool people here in the channel are pretty active in the chat. We've got Fizz, we've got Iliad, we've got Psych here, we've got Goldie. Maybe you guys know Geordie already. I imagine you, like, if you're hanging out in dev stream, you might have met these guys before. Yeah, it's cool to see people chatting. How are you doing? How's life? Okay, so get profile. So this profile picture is going to be really handy for us. We'll be able to use this to access it later. So what this means, now that we have profile state like that, we can say, I don't know why it's putting enters in there. So you can get some feature ideas from this if you want. Yeah, let's have a look, Goldie. Ooh. That's pretty cool. You know, dude, I actually don't mind that horizontal one. Oh yeah, sorry.
Viewers to directly post messages on screen. I made this myself, so if you've seen this from someone else, either they stole it or I stole it.
Want to see a code smell right there, guys? What's this? What's this? What are we? Oh my god. What are we looking at? I mean, this guy's, I love his content. Let me just first up say I love the guy's content. It's very helpful stuff for getting your stream going, but script.js, that's the first flag. That's the first red flag. What the hell is, like, this is a bad name for a script because the script doesn't just do script. It does something more specific than script, and you can separate JavaScript files out into multiple files that can be imported. And so you just don't call it script because that doesn't tell you anything about what it does. Second, well, here's another red flag. Set the text like that should be a function if it's so that it doesn't need a comment and the function name can say what it is. Also, it's like set the background color. Class list. I mean, that's actually a comment that should be there, but they should be doing that. Okay, second big red flag. We are at 11,000 lines of code here, guys. This script is 1,100. That's not nearly as bad. That's way not as bad. But it's still not great. And if I'm not mistaken, how far down is he in his we're only a small way through the file, so it's probably way bigger than that. There's some real problems with, like, I don't know. He's not a coder.
Either
it's amazing that he did this.
Or
well done, guy.
I stole it. Either way, it's super customizable. You can change the fonts.
Don't get me wrong, it's cool.
Emote support, and there's even a horizontal version that puts all of the messages in one little line, so it's super compact and doesn't get in the way of your gameplay. This has been a staple of my stream for like the past 6 years, so I wanted to make my own new and improved version for you guys. Doesn't Twitch not allow you to combine chats on screen? It's against TOS. You're gonna get banned. Show me one person that's been banned for combining chats on screen. Oh wait. This video needs to be 8 minutes long anyway. I got all day. It's got profile pictures built into it, gigantified emote support, and the ability for some of your viewers to directly post images into chat, which can be really funny or really dangerous depending on how you set it up. It's got built-in alerts too, so if you get a Twitch sub, you get a purple notification, and if it's a YouTube member, you get a red notification. I put this up early for tier 2 members on my website, nutty.gg. That's where I've been uploading my custom stream widgets, and tier 2 members get early access to all my exclusive stream widgets, which you can find in the member exclusive area.
That's cool.
Anyway, point is, give me money, yeah? Let's cut the sales speak. I'm trying to sell you stuff, so you either give me money or you don't. So let's just both move on, and we can stop wasting each other's time, okay? This one's free though, so I'll show you how to install both versions of these multi-chat widgets, and then show you how to customize them to look just like mine. By the way, if you want to learn how to program your own widgets, check out today's sponsor, Brilliant. Brilliant's a really great place to get started if you've never programmed anything before. They've got StreamerBot. Yes, this is one of those StreamerBot things, so if you're a Mac user, goodbye, thank you for the ad revenue. If you have StreamerBot set up, you just need to turn on the WebSocket server. By the time you watch this video, the new StreamerBot UI may be out, so what you see on screen, the rest on your own. It's really not that hard, but like I said, I need this video to be long.
This feature.
So we got like, what, 5 minutes to spare, so let me just show you all the customization options and features that I added. The widget setup page has a bunch of settings on the left-hand side that you can change, and there's a real-time preview on the right-hand side so you can see the changes as you make them. You can also set custom fonts. This is just, I actually haven't programmed that yet, but I will make sure that I program it to post images directly in chat. By default, I made it so that this only works for VIPs.
I like this feature idea.
Obviously, you probably don't want random Fuda enjoyers posting GIFs in chat, but you can change the permission level if you supports both of them. Just make sure you have Streamlabs or Stream Elements connected in Stream. My widget on my just chatty screen. It's super simple.
Also really like this.
Remove the background by setting the opacity to 0 in the widget settings. Then I made a PNG that goes underneath the widget, and then I grouped the PNG and the widget together. I also added a slide transition to the source so that when I turn it on and off, it slides on and off the screen. You can do this really easily by right-clicking the group that we just made. It's really not that hard, but
like down the bottom,
I need this video to be 8 minutes long.
The fact that
so
the
text
comes like down the bottom of the screen is a cool concept. It's a cool idea. He's got some cool things in there. Hey Jordy, how are you doing? Actually, I did already say hi to you, Jordy. You didn't end up getting back, but that's cool. I'm cool with lurkers. That's 100% fine. Just a few ideas. Yeah, I like the ideas. They're sick. Some cool inspiration there for sure. And I kind of respect that the guy put that together by himself, because like I've looked at his content. He's like he's a full-time like Twitch streamer. That's his thing. And you know, his content is about like how to make your stream cool. I don't know if he's necessarily a programmer. It's but that's really good stuff. So here we are. What we can do is we know the channel name. So now what we can do with this is we can go profile, picture URL, URI is equal to, this is the profile state dot value dot get profile for group channel name. And we don't want the toString there. We want that for the channel name here. And that gives us our profile URI. And so we can say if the semicolon goes here, sorry. So with this we can say if the profile, well, this is actually the profile, not the URI. Profile is null, then oh, this is because we need to be explicit with nullability here. Hold on. It's never going to be null. So that's actually right. We don't want this to be null. We're going to return a new profile if it hasn't been seen before. So profile, we can go if the string, if I could type, is null or empty. And this is the profiles dot picture dot, ooh, can that be null? If profile dot picture is null, then we'll use the letter. Otherwise, sorry, we'll use this. Otherwise, then we'll use the profile picture. And that way it'll come up with those two big letters. If not, otherwise it will work like this. Geordie, I was lurking in software and game development channels and yours seemed interesting. I'm a computer science student who's also watching you code and listening to your thought process. It's cool and the music is chill. Geordie, like that's exactly what I'm trying to create here, man. I'm trying to create like chill vibes. I'm trying to do educational content. I'm trying to explain my thought processes. I'm trying to build cool things. So I love that you're here and that you're following as well. So that means like next time I do this, if I'm live, you'll be able to follow along. And that's amazing to me, man. That's amazing to me. And I really want to promote people being a part of like an active part of a vibrant community. Like you can see people like Fizz and Goldie, they're really engaging in the chat. So if you have questions, do like they do and like jump in and ask stuff. It's 100% okay to do that if you're learning and you're studying computer science. Like I used to teach computer science at university, and so if you're interested in like asking questions, 100% like ask away, dude. So Fizz, you're saying I think it won't be null since it'll be the URL of your profile picture. You're absolutely right. Eventually it will, Fizz, but look, right now, when this gets initiated, this is going to be a dictionary of null things. If a person gets profile, it's going to create a new profile, but we didn't set the value of the picture URL. So this can start as null, right? This can start as a null object, and we want that to be the case because we need some separate system to essentially, we need a separate system that we can use to request the download of that, and we haven't implemented that yet. So initially it is going to be null until a person like until it becomes available. So hold on, try get value. If it has the profile, try get value will return true if it's successful in getting the value, which means this profile is going to be like not null, surely not null. I don't see any way in which this can actually be a null reference. I don't think that this is a valid. I don't think this is a valid. I think like we should probably suppress this because there's no world in which this is null, right? That's just like not a thing. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Now, this is going to produce a build warning that I'm going to have to resolve later, unfortunately. But anyway. Hello, Lucario. How you doing? I love your nacho spins and your dancing Lucario emote. It's null. It's not a bug. Nice, psych. Perfect, man. Very cool. You are flagging something valid though, Fizz. I do need to deal with like connecting this state to something that actually loads that image and figuring out when we kick that off. And I think it's probably here. I think we need to change this into some kind of like, we probably need this to in get profile. I think what we'll want to do, I don't think we necessarily want to do it here, but somewhere we need an action to like attempt to load the profile picture if it doesn't already exist. And if it doesn't, then it should go and run the process that we set up in our other, like this process here. Use the Twitch profile picture URL resolver to actually get it. So it's get profile picture URI, and then we're going to put in base code for now, but we need to add that parameter. And honestly, this should be the Twitch channel name. Twitch channel name dot from base code. Sorry. Twitch channel name. I said it, but then okay, so that's where our channel name comes from, or even name. And then that can go here, and we'll toString it. Okay, sweet. Excellent. So, cool. So we are going to have to do something that goes and actually like pulls that information in. We're not doing that yet, but that is what we will eventually do with it. So, profile state, we've got our... I don't know if this is the right place for it, honestly, because this stuff needs to be... This should have as little logic as possible in order to... Maybe I make this async. I make this get the profile, and then this is where we actually get it, and then we make it, like it could fail, right? It could fail to get it, and then in that case it could return null. But really this is, like this code right now is what we're after. So that's our code there. This goes to be our Twitch channel name. This is going to wind up being our channel URI. We should already be using this here. So that's our URI. Profile. I mean, abbreviating here, PFP is a common, no, we're going to use the full word. Profile pic URI is equal to this here. So this can be new URI, and then we'll pass that as a parameter. Okay, so with that done, this state is going to request it. And that means that we can just like right here, throw our second parameter into the channel URI. And now you're right, Lucario, most of the time this is not going to be null. We should do some stuff here to handle if this has an error, because there's a million things that could go wrong inside of this API. So let's make that null. We'll try this. And if it doesn't work, we're going to just have a fallback image. I want to fall back to the first 2 letters of the user's name, Fizz. See how we're already doing fallbacks? Look right here. Where was our page? Chat page. So if it's, let's see. This now needs to become, ooh, hold on. By making this async, we're complicating things for ourselves. So this would be, I mean, we can't just await here because we're not in an asynchronous context. So yeah, we need to sort that out. Let's see. So we have complicated this a little bit. But what we're doing, Fizz, is we're falling back to using this channel names, like the first 2 letters of the user's name, if it's the case that this was not profile. And that's because this isn't a task. We can't have this be a task. We need it to be immediately available. Yeah, it felt wrong when I did it, so that's fine. This can go, that can go. We'll do that in a different way later. But let's put it here. We'll keep it around as a comment so that when we come back to implement it. Just say 2 a.m. just saying, I hear you, psych, I hear you. And Goldie, go to sleep if you're still awake. Please go to sleep. I'm gonna finish off this profile picture feature, and then I'm heading to bed. And I appreciate you letting me know, psych. I think when you get a dev raid, you gotta ride it out. It's been an amazing stream. It's been an amazing day today for follows and for traction, and doing this Fasffy stream has been amazing. I'm really feeling good. I'm not feeling sleepy yet. RJ, thank you for the follow. RJ, man, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. This is exactly why I feel like I can't stop the stream rolling. Yeah, you're winding down and getting ready for bed. Goldie, you should have gone to bed at like what was it, 12:30 when I broke my promise to say that I'd only stream for an hour. And you should go to bed, man, because I'm just really bad with this stuff. When I lock in, and I find it hard not to like keep moving, keep rolling with it. So I am going to do that, but please go to sleep, Goldie. I've got Fizz, I've got Psych, I've got Lucario here with me. All these guys will help, protect me from the internet. We'll be fine. Iliad's here too, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, go ahead, dude. Can I suggest a raid? They are doing nothing to do with coding and software, but it will break them. I mean, I'm still going to keep going for a while, Lucario. And then, after that, we'll see who's online, and that'll probably be the time for raid suggestions. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done quite yet, guys. So, here we are. A profile pic request will... So, if this fails, for any reason, we're going to catch that exception. Remember, don't overdo it. I appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you so much, Lucario. I'm still good. I'm still good. I got a big day tomorrow, but I know that I don't need to actually be locked in till after midday, so I'm still absolutely fine. I'm still absolutely fine. Okay, where are we? I could actually initialize this like that. That's a nicer way to do this. So there's our API. Yes, cool. All right. So this is looking good. This is looking pretty good. I do need something here though that will, I think I can invoke async. So definitely I'm going to invoke async, a new method that's try get profile picture. And that's going to be the profile. This is going to be just the group channel name here. Group channel name. And invoke async means we can actually have an async method that gets sent off from the main thread, right? Is this the best way to do it? I think it might be, because if we enumerate like this, there's neater ways. We can from chat state to profile state, we can here in code down the bottom, we can do something like this. Private protected. We can do this like every time it reloads, every time it initializes, or every time it reloads. So unafter render, every time it re-renders, it can do what we were doing before, where we like, so now we dispatch. So we inject a dispatcher. I dispatch a dispatcher. So then we've got dispatcher.dispatch a new profile picture load action. And then this'll run with, on after render, it'll be every one of the chat messages. So chat state dot value dot get chatters. So that's going to be chatters is going to be this, get chatters. And then we can create a new method here that's going to give me back a IEnumerable of the Twitch channel names. And that we'll get that by going messages. So that's going to return messages dot select each message. Messages dot group by. We'll group that by the message dot channel name. Yep. Dot select first. Yes. So that's going to be, okay, hold on. First dot channel name. So this gives us actually group by might not even be the distinct, is probably the distinct by. Yeah, distinct by is neater. Message dot channel name, m dot channel name. That gives us a collection of chat messages. I think the group by might have been better. Yeah, group by. We'll go back. Yep. So this gets all of the chatters that it knows about. So with all of those chatters, we can dispatch a new load action for profile pictures that can go up here in profile. And we can add a get profile picture load action. Yep. Add class get profile picture, get profile pictures for chatters. Add that. That goes there. And then I'm going to rename this to actions. And then we're going to put all our actions in here eventually. So actions is going to have its own static class actions. A bit like chat does. I think subs is a better example of this. Yes, cool. What did I actually... Where's this called? Actions.create chat action. Yeah, you know what? I think that needs to probably... I don't think we need that pattern here. I can just go like this. Create chat action. That's going to cause some issues here because it isn't needed anymore. But now that will make a lot more sense. If we've got anything we need to get rid of, no. Snolzy, how you doing? How you doing, lady? You loving my work? Did you catch the stream before where it's Fasffy? I'm doing a stream takeover for Brobeans. It's yeah, man. I did a stream takeover for Fastest stream before, and yeah, she hooked me up with a wig, and so this is a throwback to that stream, man. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, man. I'm doing really well. So we need to... Adam
just followed.
Adam Kari, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you, dude. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're liking my sassy wig today. I'm writing some software to use on, like, if you know, like Dev or Fast, where I live with those guys, and I'm making some software to enhance their streams. And that's what we're doing right now. We're currently working on a system that will allow us to load profile pictures for people. So yeah, it's all real cool. And yeah, like, welcome to the community, man. I'm so glad that you're following along. All right, cool. Where are we with this? We've got create chat action. No, that we were looking at reference for our own profile actions class. So on the front end, we had a new action here. So this was create. So we're going to go create, read, update, and delete. So read profile URLs for chatters. This is the action that we're actually making. So let's bring that in here. That goes there. We didn't need this, but we copied it just because. And then we're also creating that primary constructor with all of these chatters. Okay. So the way that this works, guys, and I think I even actually drew this up. I thought that was my real hair, Jordy. It seems natural. No, dude, though I quite like the vibe. Go look at the VODs, go look at the YouTube, go have a look at what I actually look like. It's not as long and luscious. This is my sister Fasffy's hair. Dude, I'm getting so many follows. Maybe I should have long hair like this. Maybe it'd be a great vibe. Maybe I'd look, you know, more people would be into it if I had these long, luscious locks. It's, yeah. So what we're doing, guys, is making... Where is it? And that's right. Come join our Discord as well, by the way. Time to say, like, go check all this stuff out. But so where is it? I swear we did something here that showed reducers and did we talk about it? I wonder if you can search all this. Maybe I deleted it. No, that was an idea. That was dependency injection. Oh, I must have got rid of it. I must have got rid of it. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine, some other time. So we've got actions. Actions can trigger effects, and actions also trigger reducers. So the next thing that we need to do is have our effect here. And now effect is going to be the thing that actually loads the downloading of things. If I hit 300 followers, you should grow your real hair to be like a wig. I mean, if I hit 300 follows today in this stream, 100% I will do that. I can't believe how many followers we've had today. It's been, hold on. Let's even just have a look. Let's have a quick look. We had a cheer with some actual, oh my God, there's been so many follows today, guys. Holy crap. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my God, guys, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 follows today. This is huge for me. That might be an all-time record for daily follows. Incredible. Except for the first day I streamed. The first day I streamed, we hit like 90 follows in one day, which was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay, we've got effects. Effects is that what you meant, RJ? Like if I hit that many follows in one day, I should grow my real hair to be that long? Or are you talking about if I hit 300 follows like total? Because we are approaching 700 follows right now. That's actually crazy. I think one more follow, we might even get our follower goal. Have a quick look here. Hold on. Yes, we're one follow away from our current follower goal, which is crazy because the other day I was saying it'll take us a week to do it at least, but we're one follow away from hitting our follower goal of like 675, which is huge, huge. I'm looking at active viewers. Right. When you say 300 follows, you mean getting 300 active viewers simultaneously. Yeah. That would be amazing. If we do that, I'll grow my hair out. 100% commitment. These lovely long locks don't even look too bad on me, man. I'm pretty into it. But we would need to get a pretty short, pretty strong uptick on viewership instead of this slow downward trend from the last raid. It's yeah. Okay, here we go. We've got our actions, our effects. So effects follow this pattern. They recognize the kind of action and that triggers some other thing to happen, right? So for us, that means this effect method, and we're not reading all subs, we're doing our action here. I'll read profile picture URLs for chatters. And then that code that we had in chat page, it's currently commented, I believe. Oh, did we put it in chat page? No, we put it somewhere else. We put it in, where do we put it? We put it in, I'm sure if I followed through from here, was this where we had it? I feel like we had it here. Or maybe we have it in I think we have it in our clipboard. Somewhere here we had that code. It wasn't dispatching, it wasn't grouping, it was this. There we go. This gets us to the point where we are resolving our channel name. So I think this action, it takes all these different the chatters, and I think we're going to modify this function to use that. So name these logins, it's not going to be an array of names. We're actually going to, instead, we're going to use name here, but it needs to be usernames is going to be name, which should be names, name.select. For every one of these Twitch channel names, we're just going to convert it to value, to get the value to turn it into strings. And we don't need distinct because we already know it's distinct. So yeah, M should be N. Usernames is this collection of usernames, because I was pretty sure that this was a list of strings, right? So it doesn't like that it's an enumerable, which is annoying because it should be enumerable if it was written better. To list. So we can parse it there, and now this is going to get a bunch of usernames, and then because they're all strings, we're going to convert them all to, we're going to select and convert these all to, for every user, we're going to go a new URI, and we're going to pass in the URI string, user dot User.profile picture. Profile image URL. Yep, and then we'll return this. Profile picture URIs. So this can now be IEnumerable URI. IEnumerable URI, excellent. So we'll return that. And if anything goes wrong, we're going to return an empty collection instead, not null. So that's array.empty URI. And so like, yeah, this helps make clear like the advantage of doing enumerables instead of lists. I was complaining a bit about it before, but yeah. Okay, hold on. When you hit the goal, okay, if it's just me or does the music sound doubled again? Yep, it is. And that means that we're going to get some VOD strikes, unfortunately, because I need to figure out how to, right now I've separated the music from the desktop audio, but I need a way to separate the desktop audio from the music. So there's music going on a separate VOD, but I have to mute the desktop audio in order for this to work, guys. And sometimes you just want the desktop audio, like all of it to go through, but yeah, rip, annoying Goldie. I had to unmute it to get the YouTube video working, which is unfortunate, but you know, whatever, there we are. There we go. That's what's up. Okay, so improvements there. We don't really need these tests anymore. I think we're close to the point where, you know, actually we could do something pretty cool here where we go have a look at everybody's, yeah, let's do it. Just real quick, have a quick side quest. Users in chat, let me just go and I'm gonna copy all these. That's a lot of fine people tuning in to check out what we're doing. Very cool. Very, very cool. So there we go. So bar users is equal to, oh my God, that's so much. That's a lot. 10,000 lines of people names because of all this white space. So I want to hold Control Alt while I copy that. And we're going to do our little trick with, there it is. All the way to the top. Oh, it's a lot. I think this text editor is actually going to struggle. It's not often you get to see a text editor struggle, guys, but like it'll probably have trouble with this. Manipulating many, many lines of code with single characters. Select it all. I probably don't need all of them, but anyway. Oh, cannot create more than 1,000 carrots, you bastard. Alright, we don't need all of them. Let's just take a chunk of them. That's fine, we can do that. So from here, all of those, find people. We can go all the way to the top. That's why it wasn't working. Ooh. Why would it do that? Delete, delete. Now we have them all on one line. Go to the end. Well, go to the start, open the quotes, go to the end, close the quotes, put a semicolon. Sorry, not a dot, semicolon. Now we have this much better. Okay, there we go. So, oh, it didn't get everyone. Quickly fix that. There to there. Go to the end. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. All of these. Bar there. So, hold on. Sorry guys. Sorry these guys. I'm gonna keep moving fast. We don't need everyone. This is just a test anyway. So, close the bracket. Semicolon. This is going to be a new array of strings. This can all get formatted nicely now. Format that. Let's see, what doesn't it like? Var strings equals new test. That's what I'm missing. I need, that goes there, that goes here, and then the close bracket goes there. We could, now that we have all of these fine users, we can user, what are they called? User profile pictures is going to equal all of that is going to equal a user profile pictures is new. No. Users dot select new Twitch channel name static method dot from user. This will put it into the right format, so it won't be confused for something else at some other time. And there we go. So this is going to give us a whole bunch of URIs. So now for each of those URIs, we're going to print out the URI. Give that a quick run. Hold on, no, wrong. Stop. My bad. This is going to be in X. That's why we don't use stupid variable names. The user, okay, user URIs. This is now going to URI dot toString. All right, give that a quick run. Yep, run this. And then we should see this dump a bunch of URLs on screen. That's going to be pretty handy. And sorry if I missed any chat messages. It's because I had that thing open. But yeah, here we are. Okay. So basically just have 2 tracks. Allow a microphone on both tracks, but prevent the music apps on track 1. Then we're recording on track 2, or am I understanding the issue wrong? The issue, Fizz, is I am broadcasting the music here on a different track, just like you're saying, but there's no way to exclude just like one, one application from all of the audio on the desktop audio. And what happened when you heard 2 tracks is the desktop audio was enabled and my music was enabled. So with both of those things active, it means that the desktop audio, which is what it gets heartburned into the VOD, had the sound in it. So yeah, that's what happened. But okay, here we go, guys. Here we've got hopefully some pictures. Cool. Dude, nice profile pic, the raccoon person. What else we got? Person drinking tea. Nice. I wonder who all these people are. Hello. Anime people. ASF. Another no person picture, the default picture. Cool. I'm gonna have to look for that default picture URL and probably swap that with a nothing for us, for our things. Looks like this is working for everyone, which is really sick. Holy shit, there it goes. That's our follower goal, guys. We hit it. We hit the follower goal of in one day. Like, we thought this was going to take a week to get this many people. 675 people have now followed. Let's go. Am I right, Goldie? Am I right? That's freaking awesome. How cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So we've got Nakia86. I really appreciate your follow, dude. I wish there was a way to like, dude, you've only just jumped into the stream too. You've just jumped into, maybe you were in one of the long list of people who didn't get caught when I did that little like copy paste. But amazing, amazing, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you following along. Just to celebrate this, what we'll do, let's do a quick fetch for, so we've got users. We're going to replace users with user. So let's see, what was it? dnakia equals a new array with just you. Very cool. Let's go throw that in here. Have a quick, it'll be profile picture. Twitch channel name from that. And then we'll go have a quick run of this. Just to show this is working, and hopefully you've got a profile picture, my friend. There you go. Dude, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. It's really nice to meet you. I'm Seb, or Base Code, and yeah, we're doing cool things with Twitch and coding right now, but we're also going to be doing game dev stuff. We're also going to be helping other streamers make and use cool things. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Would love to see you in the chat if you wanna get involved. So yeah, thank you, my friend. Okay, we've got all these user profile pics now. We are seeing that this is working for a whole bunch of different things, and from there, the next thing to do will be. So we know we can request these in bulk now. So we don't, I think, just have one channel name. We've got this action with a whole bunch of channel names. That action should have this here. So this needs to be public. And for that reason, let's see, this is an action. Is it an action? Yes, it is. This should be a record. And it's going to have this be public. Get set for that. Okay. So that means we now have access to a big collection of chatters that it currently knows about. And do we want to? I think now this resolver, okay, we need to think a bit, because when we first load this thing, read profile URLs for chatters, what we actually need to do is we need to make sure that we have access. We actually need access to the state of, in our effect, we need access to state. I think we do, because we only want to load URLs where let's just first load them all, but we'll make a note here because it's a huge inefficiency if we don't do this. To do, make sure we aren't loading for already known profiles. So only the new profiles here. Only the new profiles should be retrieved when we run the above command. The below command. So that's 100% a change we need to make. For now though, I think we're totally fine with this. So then, once that's run, we've got our effects, and now we need to dispatch a new action to say that we've finished loading this thing. So you can see how like we've got the read all subs action, and I want a result action as well. So same type of pattern as we have there. We've got read. I think I might actually want to try and refactor this into, this should be, if that's a record, can I just go like this? I think I can. We can just go, those are the chatters. And that should work the same, but it's less lines of code. So That's our action. I need to refactor rename that. Results action. And then here, it should be clear that's an action. And then what we're going to get is a bunch of read profile URLs for chatters result action. This is going to be the URIs. So this is going to be the profile URIs, yeah. And this is what we dispatch at the end of our logical chain here with the effect. So this is going to be dispatcher.dispatch, new thing here with all of our channel URIs. And that's plural as well. Okay. So does that make sense what we've done now? The issue, Seb, later is if someone changes their profile pictures. So Fizz, what will happen with this is we are going to load this on the first time the application runs. When we close the application, all of the memory saved in this profile state is going to be deleted. So if between sessions a person changes their profile picture, then this will change. But otherwise, every time it loads, it's going to reload the URL for that person. And so it's going to be a new profile picture. And the reason that that's good is it's the best of both worlds. It's halfway between saving the profile picture forever and loading the profile picture every time. All it's going to do is load the profile picture once each session. That's the key distinction. Does that make sense, Fizz? So, hey, Riven, how you doing? Welcome. I'm still in Fasffy mode. Yeah, so you can see here, Riven, that like if we call get profile picture, it's going to do this whole thing. If we go to chat state, if we call, no, it's not even get chatters. This will happen once when we go to the chat page. When we render the chat page, it's going to try and get all of the chatters that one time. It's going to make sure that we get them all. And then by filtering inside of the thing that responds here in this effect, it's going to make sure that we don't load them more than once. So every time we reload it, the state will get updated to be like, okay, we know this guy or we don't know that guy. And yeah, that's how we manage to keep this. It's, yeah. So that's going to read them all. That's it. This can go now. Return task.completed task. And then we're off. Chat state, get all the chatters in the chat. Read the profile pictures for all those chatters. And that's fine. So now the next thing that we do is once this has loaded, the result has been dispatched. Now we get our reducer. So this is reducers. So the reducers respond to our actions a lot like this. So let's import our reducer method. This is related to our profile state. Then we have profile state as the state coming in. There's our action. This is directly responding to our second action, to our results action. Whoopsie daisy. Actions, results action. And now we need to return a new version of state where the this actually it's going to be a little more complicated. It needs methods. Interesting, actually, if I think this through. This is going to have to keep some kind of reference about what channel name yeah, okay, so this needs like didn't we already have a dictionary in our state? Yes, we did. But what we need to do is reconnect the URLs, like keep a connection between the URLs that were resolved and the profile. So yeah, okay. So let's see, where's that dispatched? That goes here. This is going to have all the chatters go in, all the URLs go out. this needs to return something different. Essentially, this needs a dictionary too. Annoyingly, with Twitch channel name and URI. So that means this is going to be a new key value pair between the URI is going to be the value, the Twitch channel name is going to be the key. I think every time I write Twitch channel name, it feels wrong to me. I think I need to change Twitch channel name to like user instead, but for now it's fine. So this is going to be an enumeral of key value pairs. So this, I think we can make it a dictionary potentially just by like creating a new dictionary. So profile, pick dictionary. Yeah, like that. We can to dictionary where the key and the value are saved. And I want to break that out here so I can read it all on one page without overrunning that line. Okay. We can return that, and then this can just return a new dictionary with nothing in it, which is okay. If something goes wrong, we just like, we return an empty one. All right, the reason we bothered doing that is right here in our effect now. When we have this, we can, we're gonna have to change this type 2. That needs to become that. And then if we look at the resolver for this, that means we've got the information in the format that can update the state already. So yeah, in our reduce method now, we can go, so for each, so it's going to be return state with everything in the state that we have already. Mashup Man, how you doing? Good to see you. How's the only going out for an hour treating you, Goldie? Oh, Goldie, please go to sleep, dude. You don't have to be here. It's Seb has state Goldie should go to bed. Yes. Goldie should go to bed because we're still at 200 people. We're still at a huge stream for me, which is absolutely amazing. It's definitely the fast fine, but like, Goldie, please go sleep. Please go sleep. We appreciate you so much, dude. If you've got work in the morning, if you're doing something tomorrow, like you were already concerned. You were already concerned when it was like, oh, I'll go stream because you knew this would happen. You knew if it wasn't for the dev raid, we would have been fine. But instead, now we're locking in, and I'm gonna finish this feature. It'll be a pretty cool feature when it's done. To be fair, though, Bright, you both have work in the morning. What do you mean? Yeah, but like, dude, I'm the boss at work. I hired somebody to do my job for me. I'm there to support now. I'm no longer a key resource in my company. I've set my life up so that I can do this. I don't know if Goldie is in that same position. It's a thing. It's a thing. I really want Goldie to be fine. All right. Goldie's also his own boss. Then like, fuck yeah, I love that. If you're here for it, I'm here for it. Okay, look, you're right. Founder and director. Yeah, sure. It's true. I mean, yeah, look, let me just have a quick squiz at where we're at in our cycle, because if there's anything scheduled for like first thing in the morning, because I'm waking up for it either way, but no, look, I'm good till lunch. I'll do my check-in at lunch. It would be fine. Should be absolutely A-okay. Because like, after all, guys, any work I do here that grows the channel means I have a platform to talk about the games that we're creating right now. So it is actually kind of important for me to be, doing this in its own way. If I enhance faster streams and other streamers, and I build relationships with streamers that I become a streamer, that means when I make games, I can tell people about those games. So it's really important to actuate a success, because we tried making the games without the marketing problem solved. It's a bad idea. So this is the future of the company for me in a way, guys. You know what I mean? Okay, so in the profile state, this should have been public. Because now we can access the profiles, and that means the action.profile URIs, we can go action.profile URIs. So action.profile URIs.select profile URIs.select. For each of these profiles, I need to, oh, we just did this operation. I need to to dictionary it, where the key is the profile, to dictionary, and into dictionary, our key is definitely the profile, same key, but the value is going to be a new profile, and that's going to be, sorry, that's actually going to be x dot, okay, we need to do this on state actually. Do we need to do it on, yes, state. Profiles is going to be state dot profiles dot to dictionary, which means here we are with, now we have x dot value with, and value, it should be possible for, because I was smart and I didn't do this, so we're going to go fix that quickly. But if I was smart, I would have made profile a record, which we need to go do quickly. Oh, it's down here. Is it down here? It's in profile state. Profile is a class, but it should have been a record, because then we can go value with picture is equal to action dot action, and then we can go x dot key to get to the Twitch channel name. The picture is action dot, and then we need to like map through to the profile URIs dot. I mean, that's it actually. We didn't need all that other stuff. Okay, that seems really complicated, but it's actually not when you think about it. What I'm doing is I'm keeping all of my profiles, and I'm going through each of them and converting from just a profile to a like the same profile, but I'm moving the information across from the profile that's been resolved into here. And that'll mean that, yeah, we're in this position where we've just gone and loaded all that information, and we're sticking that stuff straight in. Mashup Man going on alert mode. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, like really legit. Stream Elements is being pretty based there. Thank you for the support, man. You're always here. You're always helping. You're always asking questions. You're always being active. I can't wait to see you in in future streams and future fast streams, and maybe even later tonight if you exit lurk mode. Founder and director, baby. That's awesome, Goldie. I didn't actually realize that you were the director of that studio. I thought what you were doing there is the... Hold on. Are you referring to me with founder and director, Goldie? Because I know you're doing like a lot of your own work, and you're saying you're your own boss. Like, maybe you're your own studio and you're contracting to the projects you've been linking. Yeah. Okay. Founder and director. Hell yeah. Director fist bump. Well done, dude. Okay. We've reduced. I'm looking forward to PAX, Goldie. I'm pretty keen to like catch up in person, to get a good look at that beard up close and personal. Subs feature. We should 100% grab a drink, man. Fizz too, I'm looking forward to meeting you. I'm looking forward to meeting everyone. I think PAX is going to be a very cool event. What am I calling a subs feature for? This is profile feature. And that extends feature for profile state. Import that, implement this. name should such a useless thing for it to be putting here. Because that's always just name of profile feature. And then its initial state is always going to be a new thing. New, please. Cool. All right, lots of new stuff in there. This is feeling okay. It's feeling okay. Something feels off. I don't know if I've finished this all yet, but something feels off, but it feels close. You know, people say it's vibe coding when the AI gets involved, but like you have a certain intuition about things. There is this inefficiency that I'm sure exists here with that to do. We need to solve this. So this is definitely something we can do. We need to do before we call this done. But yeah, you're a small company and you're currently all co-founders and directors. Thankfully, you're not the CEO or the CFO, dude. I feel you. Those jobs are like. There's a reason those people get paid the big bucks in big companies. It's, hey, Ahmed, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back in YouTube. How are you, man? I'm sorry, I don't know how long you've gone and if I missed your message. Hey, dude, it's good to see you there in the YouTube chat. Glad to have you along, man. Glad to have you along. How are things? I'm excited that somebody's actually returned from a previous stream. That's awesome. How are you? Are you still around? I'm so sorry that I'm slow being responsive there. Ahmed, if you're still around, it's like you messaged earlier and I didn't respond, and I need to be better. I need to be better, Goldie. I really need to set up my YouTube chat so that the audience there grows. I'm being bad at it, Goldie. Being bad at that. Thank you for bringing my attention back to it, or I wouldn't have even seen that more recent message. So yeah, I need something in there to just be like, hey, maybe go across to Twitch if you want to talk to me. But yeah. Anyway. This might be good to run. This might be good to run. We might actually be at that point, right? Because if this goes... So let's see, after render, this isn't going to do it for the first render. So it's going to be spamming the API right now with new requests, but let's just run it. Let's just run it and see. Wow, Fasffy, I didn't know you could code. It's, yeah, Fasffy's picked up some new skills today. She's picked up some new skills. I love that. Were you there for the stream, Goldie, or are you just like joking and vibing? Is it, that's pretty funny. All right, that reducer is going to be reducing in chat. No, that was it. That was all the fixes I need. Yeah, I was talking to Banana as to whether he was in the stream and whether he saw the hair. You should be able to integrate both chats on OBS, I believe. I mean, dude, right now we're going to, yes, we should be able to do that. Right now I have them in two separate windows. But yeah, I still haven't set that up, but I have them in two separate windows. The thing is, you have to set up a new stream even every time you go and set up a, like how to explain it. You have to set up a new, like you have to click some buttons to make a new stream happen. You can't just like hit one thing and then it generates a new URL. So I can't just hard code the URL for the stream into the chat. It's pretty annoying. It's in OBS settings for the chat. Is it? Is it though? I've got chat, but that's just Twitch chat. There isn't actually the way that I've done it, at least, there isn't actually an explicit like YouTube chat thing. I've had to do that myself with a URL, but anyway, so let's run this. I actually didn't need to run that. I needed to run the portal. Goldie, please sleep. I'll be sleeping soonish, I'm sure. As soon as this feature's done, I feel really bad because you were like, oh no, here we go again. And I was like, nah, it'll be fine. And then, you know, turns out not so much. Okay, get profile, profile state, get profile. Okay, hold on. Get profile. Here it is. Object is not set to an instance of an object. Breakpoints, please. Stop running that, please. Debug this, please. 5 more minutes and you're done. Good, 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 Goldie. Thank you for being here and always being such a champ about it, dude. Okay. That stuff is there. Refresh here. Channel name is legit. It's Goldie's channel name. Profiles is null. Ah, silly. Equals new. That symbol, that's what I forgot there. That can be in, it's fine. Run again. Yeah, yeah, you were in the stream when I took over. Great, great, great. Okay. Ooh. Different error. Debug again. I mean, no, of course he wasn't. That's why we're trying to get it. That should, like, be doing a different thing there. This is now, yep. Try get it. That's false, correct? If it has it do that, it's not going to do that. So what it's going to do is it's going to make a new profile. Oh, yeah, okay. Profiles dot add. And then that's the channel name, and the value is the new profile. That's what it needed to be. Go again. Debug that. Dude, the Cossie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. And look, it's triggered it again for some reason. I think we must have had somebody unfollow. So your following like that has actually made us hit our goal. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Stick a forky gorky in him. He's done. Goldie is done. That's pretty cute, Psych. Thank you for the follow. You just made us hit our follower goal. I'm going to update that follower goal right now so that we don't happen to accidentally hit that big celebration again. That's huge though. That's absolutely huge. Let me manage my goals. I can't believe we hit that so fast. We're going to end that goal. We're also going to start a new one. And I think maybe you guys are right. I need to be a little bit more ambitious. I need to maybe make this. Should we go for 700, guys? Or is that going to be too long? I wanted to celebrate, but that happened so quick. Ooh, yeah, 700. That's the goal. That's the goal, guys. Let's go for it. Start the goal. New goal started, 700. Let's see how long it gets us to. Takes us to get there. That might not be too long. That's super quick if I'm being honest. That's $6.99. Nice, Psych. We've gone for 700. We're gonna go hard or go home. 700 is like it's a pretty tall order, but we're gonna get there pretty quick. It'll be probably a week, but Cossie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you contributing. That really helps. All right, now like. We reran that, didn't we? Because that should now be absolutely fine. We'll set the breakpoint anyway. Follow a goal of 700. Hopefully we can hit it. I think we should be able to in like, I'm going to say a week. That's my prediction. Isn't there a predictions thing where you can go like /prediction and see like the things that I said that would happen and we'll see what actually happens? I'm going to call it. I think it's like a week. let's... God, this song is good. Oh, that's weird. 1000%. Let's 1000 predictions only last 24 hours. Right. Well, we'd find out within a day whether I hit it. Good night, Goldie. Thank you for hanging out today, being such a champ with everything. It's been great having you around, man. You do so much for me and for Fass, and we both really appreciate it. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for sticking in that much longer. I'm sorry for saying that we do a short stream and then going so much longer than that. You probably aren't going to trust me when I say that in the future, but I want to be trustworthy. So, like, thanks is the best I have. I really appreciate it. That's the best I've got right now. And this stream is going to be pretty cool. I think finishing this feature off is going to be awesome. I'm really excited. So where are we? Threads and variables, keep that running. Run it again, hit debug. Refresh here. Already in use, that didn't kill the application properly. If it's running in the background now, when Dev says she's going for a short stream, it normally ends up being 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. I can see why. Though Dev, honestly, this time, the reason we're streaming so long is Dev decided to give us a raid, which is freaking awesome of her, but it does mean, like, I feel so motivated to, like, make the stream last. That's, okay, I'm guessing it's the .NET host here running in the background somewhere. Lots of different .NET hosts running. So let's give it another shot, give it another rerun. And yes, we did kill it. And it's running again. I hear you, Yellow Banana, but like, it means so much to me to like have a good stream like that. Could not copy. Looks like we didn't do this. Something is still running, stopping this. Is this it? I think we call it the base. There it is, base streams portal. Kill that, and now we'll be good. All right, run again. Cool, refresh this. That's the error we wanted to see. Key not found. And that is in Web Store Initializer. That's annoying. These type of errors are really, really frustrating because they don't give you a stack trace. And applications get big. It's very hard to guess from an error where it occurred, like near impossible in some larger applications. So the fact that they couldn't figure that out, if I wasn't working on this when that error occurred, it would be so like time consuming to figure out the source of it. Okay. There we go. There's the profile. Ooh. Couldn't find it. Good. We make a new profile. We add the profile. Yep. And then we return it. Sweet. So far, so good. Oh, yeah. That actually totally checks out. Okay. What's the stack trace? This gets the profile picture. That totally makes sense. We can't make it here because this is immutable. We can't modify that here. we're not allowed to make new things and stick them into this because that's just going to be rewritten. We can't modify here. We can only access. So this has to return null, which is okay. That should be happening at a different point in time. So that's going to be like this now. Get profile. Yep. And then we can go update the usage to check if the profile is null. Then we're going to render that. Otherwise, we need to, and we haven't updated this yet and should. This is going to be the profile dot picture. So it also, we have to check this. If the profile is null or the profile dot picture is null, then we're going to render that. Otherwise, this is going to be the profile dot picture dot toString. Here we go. Hello world, looks good, but okay, time for me to go to bed. Good night, base coach. Will lurk while you wind down. Thank you, Yellow Banana. Really appreciate it. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Good night, Seb. Good night, chat. It's working. It's working. Check that out. It's definitely working. But I'm noticing there's no display picture. Good. Vegas and Riven still here. I really like the format of this. I feel like our chat is better than the default Twitch chat. I'm really keen to get this thing working. Sub out Goldie for Psych. That's yeah, I mean you're here, Psych. You're hanging out. Good to have you. I know Goldie's now probably gone to bed, and we're going to bed very soon ourselves. Very soon ourselves. As soon as this feature's done, and it's not far from done, so let's lock in and finish it off. So here we dispatch this read profile pictures for chatters on render. So that's when it renders. If we're profile state, I think we need to, we are inheriting Fluxor component. We need to do something with profile state, getting we're getting the profile pictures here. That gets the group messages by users. And then in here, we're getting the profiles for them. These messages should, in my mind, should be causing things to re-render. Maybe because this is a method and not directly reading the value. Let's see what's happening there. What I think I might like to do here is test a new message coming through and see if that triggers. So we need to rerun this as debug. So straight up hard kill it. And now hit debug. See when this breaks. Breakpoints. There we go. We expect this to be pretty much empty. Expand that out. No profiles. Good, good, good. Could I get a message in the chat from anyone who's still following along? Thank you, Fizz. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now let's see. The first message is from Goldie. Yes. Let's see, the first collection has no profiles. No profiles here. There we go. 42 is the answer. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Here's our chatters. Lots of chatters. Let's go have a look in here. So we need to go check on this effect. Put a breakpoint there. Run that. We're going to get profile pictures for chatters. Nice. All the people are in the chat. From here, I want to see the reducer as well. So let's go have a look at where the reducer is. Run it one more time. Unblock. There's our reducer. So let's see what's in our action. Chatters, results, lots of these. Channel URIs. Interesting. Chatters goes in. URIs comes out. No channels. I believe I definitely ran that. This is where we have to see it. But what I think must be happening is we must be hitting that breakpoint there. Okay. Thank you. Somebody else messaged. Okay, there we go. Value cannot be null. So one of these hit. What was the thing with the value? Let's have a look at this error. The dictionary. Interesting. So there's an error somewhere here. So what's happening is in this, we need a breakpoint here. We need to see what the user response is. So user.users, so this user should be response. We'll breakpoint that again. All right, let's let it roll. Why is that re-rendering so often? Effects.handle async. Is there something in, have we caused an infinite loop with on-render dispatching? I think we have, yeah. Hey, Ajash. Ajash, how you doing? Let's go indeed, dude. I hope I saw your message pretty quickly. It's great to see you here on YouTube. How are you doing, man? Let's see if I got some reactions there. Hell yeah. Still around? And where are we? Okay, so we've got our user response with users, and it did get all of the users. So for those users, how many have, there's the profile picture URL. What else? That's got a profile picture URL. Everybody seems to have a profile picture URL. You're around, psych. Good man. I know you're still here. Thanks. It's the question wasn't just a question, psych. It was more just like a. It was more just that I needed somebody to generate messages so that we would have. Look at that. A connoisseur of Aussie beers, Huff. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool. I didn't know that, Fizz. Oh, and that's not Fizz. Who was I reading? What's the meaning of life? Is the yes. That is the question. 42 is the answer. All right, users. Okay, what here is null? None of these would be null. I'm wondering what's null here. Oh, there it is. this key value pair key value. Oh, you're so stupid sometimes, Seb. User dot sorry, here, this was my issue, guys. I made a mistake. This is why when your code goes off screen, it's bad. You want it all on screen at one time if you can. So this is going to be new, so Twitch channel name dot from the user dot believe it's login, and then this is going to be the user dot offline image URL, and that needs to be a URI. New URI with that value. There we go. Let's rerun it. I think that was my issue. I do think I have an infinite loop that I'm triggering by like dispatching and responding. Honestly, me, half the time when you spot the smallest error, I hope that message and this message turned out fine with my touch typing. Yeah, I mean, both of them did. Thank you for your helping to get the messages out there. You're probably correct, Seb, with the infinite loop. Yeah, it's, I see that what's happening is the dispatch is causing this to trigger, and then there's invalid URI. The URI is empty, is it? Offline image URI. Yep, that's the wrong one. This needs to be the dot profile image URI. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't know you could set an offline one and an online one. Be interesting. I should check that out. You could do some interesting things with it. Is that a hoodie or a wig? It's a wig. I grew some hair for Fasffy's stream takeover earlier today. All right, that's looking promising. But is it really looking promising? So something's causing it to not re-render. One thing I want to do is set this breakpoint to see if it's triggering in that infinite loop. So there's 1 hit, 2 hits, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, this is just spamming it in the background. And I understand why too. I should get inside before it's colder. Right. If I hit this breakpoint and it goes, yeah, it's just spamming in a loop. Keep it rolling though. Okay, so that's going to be getting those URIs, which makes sense. That's happening from the effect. The effect is happening from the action. The problem is the action is happening from here. It's happening from a on after render. I mean, on initialized async is going to be the way to do this, but let's see when it how do we do this one? I think maybe instead of doing this in the presentation layer, what we need to do is make this happen in the, like, back up here, really, in the, probably even in the background service. On new message, we can check if the... I think we should do it here, right here. This should be a method, and CName method, and that's this should be a dependent on. I think we can, yeah, we can do this iState for chat state. Chat state, and then yeah, iChat. The stats. So this is chat state. That can become a read-only field. When these messages happen, we can then say if our chat state dot value dot messages dot any message where the message not gonna lie, I thought that was fast in the Twitch thumbnail. Recti, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Glad the wig works so well. The message dot channel name. Okay, hold on. What are we actually doing here? We want to see, is the chatter known to the profile state? Is the chatter known to the profile state? So we don't want the chat state, we want profile state here. Dude, Buttress Roots, thank you for the follow, man. We've been like absolutely smashing this stream. I can't believe how many follows we've had just today. We've had like 30 new followers. Mind-blowing. That's fantastic. That's really, really great. Absolutely loving the love. Thank you for following along. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying what we're coding here. Fasffy. Exactly. You know what? That ought to be in the damn stream name, I think. So this is like Fasffy codes an AI swear jar in Blazor for Fasffy. Done. That's a funnier name. That's way better. But yeah. How you doing? Welcome. None of your biz. How are you? How's the coding going? It's going really good, GY Media, where I don't know, I feel like tomorrow I'm going to come back and look at this code and be like, nah, rewrite it. But for now, it's going pretty well. So if, what we're going to do is if the profile state dot value dot dictionary dot contains key, if it does not contain the key, if it does not contain the key for the messenger username, so the user is Twitch channel name dot from m dot, oh, there it is, just m dot username is already in the right format. This is just the username. If the profile does not contain that key, then I think we also need a dispatcher. So yes, private read-only dispatcher. This dispatcher can then get injected as well. Then we've got our profile state, we've got our dispatcher. We'll initialize that. And that means here we can dispatcher dot dispatch a new. Somewhere in our history, I think I saved it. There it is. that. New profile URLs for chat as action. And we can do that with just like a new, like that, with the new username. Yeah, that should be enough to, whenever a new chat message goes, like this is then going to read the URL for the right, you know, for the user who came through. Let's run that again. And that means we've gotten rid of that infinite loop that was occurring, which is always really bad, even if it isn't a hot infinite loop. Where is it? We've closed our page. One more read on here. Oh, interesting. The chat background service can't use the singleton dispatcher. Let's have a quick look at our injection. So our error said chat background service for scope service. Okay, singleton cannot consume a scope service. We can resolve it as we need it here potentially. So that's going to be, I guess we inject our service container here. Service provider. Service provider. We learned that we could do this the other day, guys, and that might be the way to go with it. So that means these two can go, and we can get them as needed from the service provider. That goes there. Then service provider.get service for dispatcher. And then the other thing that we want here is, let's have a quick read. A bit more calm than Verticus. Yeah, with this music especially right now, it's a lot more chill. GY Media, the coding's going really good. We're in the process of setting up something to load the profile pictures. So you're about to probably see, we're very close to doing it. You're about to see your own profile picture in our own custom chat. Which will help me keep track of who people are without reading names. I'm a very visual person, and so I'm looking forward to having names on screen for future streams, and I'm going to add a bunch more features to our own chat. So yeah, it's very namaste, right? So is this, but it's a little more oomph. Let's go with some oomph. No, more oomph. Oh, it's also very chill, but I like this one too. Hold on. You know what? My music's all very chill in this playlist, isn't it? Very. Hold on. Dude, it's all about that vibe, but yeah, this will do. There you go. That's a bit better. None your biz, you mean names as in... Yeah, more oomph. This is going to load profile pictures for everyone. If I said names, I meant to say profile pictures in the chat. So like, I read lots of names, but I'm also very visual. So I'll be able to connect your names with profile pictures and then be able to glance across and see who's writing in a more sensible way. Yeah. So here we go. Now we've got our dispatcher. We also need our... we're going to need our profile state. Like that. Hey! Harshit, how you doing? Welcome, dude. Welcome. It's great to have you here. Yes. No, I probably misspoke. Harshit, welcome. It's really good to see you, dude. How's life, man? How'd you find the stream? Welcome in. It's good to have you. So profile state is equal to the service provider, get service profile state. Cool. Now we have profile state there and dispatcher here. That's IA state. There we go. Now we've got the right stuff. Now we've got the right stuff around. So rerun it. Needs more cowbell. Oh man. Alright, now I'm going to send a test. Come on, fingers crossed. Why didn't I see that? This has been working so far. What the hell? Unless there's an error happening now in the background. It's very plausible. There's our service provider. It's getting injected. Alright, hold up. Debug. What the hell? Exactly. Thank you for jumping in with the tests, guys. And one more test from me. Alright, there we go. Dispatcher. There's the exception. Cannot resolve scope service I dispatcher from root provider. Okay, hold on. I think I want that error, and I'm disappointed that it took a breakpoint in order to make it through. That makes it harder for us to debug this. So, rerunny, and then a quick breakpointy. More test. Okay, because we know this is going to have an error. Now we just want to catch it though. So this is all of that. Goes straight over here. And not called site validator. We want this. Let's go there. And then we want to say, so calling all right, let's see. Calling service provider.getService with dispatcher produces the following error. One more time. Calling service provider.getService. I'm going to type it. Produces the following error. Let's see what happens. Thank you everybody for jumping in to test. I surely appreciate that. That's very helpful. Quite looking forward to having you guys having your profile pictures working. The thing we could do, which could be just nasty, is calling it in the presentation layer. But I really want it to run in the background. Honestly, that's the thing. Okay, wrap your code that needs scope services like this. Ooh, I didn't realize we needed to do that. Oh, handy. Okay. Cool. Makes sense. Those go there. This can be a scope using declaration. Cool. Quick rerun. Sorry guys, every time I hit this rerun, I lose your messages. And then now when we're on this screen is when we actually need the test. So, test. Lol. Ooh. Okay, it hit. But did it produce a request? It should have done. All right. Thank you for the tests. Good tests. Excellent test, Vegas. One moment. Thank you for that, but let me debug this time because I want to see if it runs for sure. All right, here we go. And test. That looks like it is running. Dispatcher. That is our dispatcher. That's our profile state. Profile state has no profiles currently. And we're going to get one for base code. Cool. So this should have an effect here. Let's hit our breakpoint, see if it hits. Ooh, also one for Vegas. Thank you for your message, Vegas. It didn't. Okay. So I think creating a scope is causing it to have a different scope from my actual application. Oh, who is Nanya Biz? Thank you for the message too. I think having a scope here is causing the scope to be different from the one running my actual Blazor application. Could that be the case? Yes. Okay. Background services should not directly dispatch to Fluxer. No, okay, fine, but I think we might need a shared singleton service. That's fairly true, but that's very annoying. Okay, all of this needs to get undone because background services apparently can't work with the different scope. Annoying, really annoying. Where is this? This just needs to go there. And then don't have more history. Okay. So that goes here. M and S. M, S, then there. So that's, hold on, M and S. This all goes. We need a different approach, guys. We need a different approach. What is it going to be? It has to happen up here. It has to happen all the way in. Let's close everything because it's getting very busy. We've got a lot of files open. It needs to happen right up in our components, in our in chat. It needs to happen in chat page. So what about here? Handle new message. So this certainly is a good place for it. Yeah, inject. We're going to do basically the same thing. iState, and this is going to be chat state, yes. Inject. iProfile state, iState. Yeah, inject iProfile state here. So if we do it here, guys, you're having tech issues on your biz? That sucks. Or you're talking about me in the stream because, like, I guess coding can yeah, it can be tech issues. iState. Let's see, iState with, now it's not chat state, but it's our hi state, profile state. Profile state, file state. Now what we can do is, in our new chat message, we can go if profile state dot value dot get profile. Let's see the chat. So this is the message user is going to be equal to Twitch channel name dot from chat message dot user. Chat message dot channel name. Sorry, that goes to show like. Oh, hold on. Chat message already has channel name in the right format. Yay, past me. Well done. Chat message dot channel name. If the profile state's values profile is equal to null, then we dispatch it here. So that means like dispatcher, dispatch a new. Joel Nathan, dude, thank you for the follow. It's really appreciated, man. We're a new and growing channel. We've been around about 3 months or something now. It's really new and getting off the ground. I'm like, I'm coding up some cool things already for this channel, and it's just going to get better and better and better. Thank you for the follow. You're about to see if you want to jump in chat and say hi, you're about to see your chat messages here coming up. And I think this profile picture thing is actually going to be pretty cool as a way to maybe even, I'm going to have a way to like, I think I might even like create some kind of like, there's so many cool things I could do. It would be really cool if when we go live, we just show all the people looking at the stream. It's 3 months, 25 days, 2 hours. Dude, psych. We're getting on to like 4 months actually. That's crazy. None your biz. No, my apps for Twitch and 7TV haven't been working. It keeps saying failed to determine content classification. May have been due to a phone reset to watch a stream. Okay. It's got good on the initial view, but it freezes and won't show streams if I leave the chat. You've posted it on Discord. Okay, dude, I probably won't get it tonight. I'm locked into this for a little bit longer, but maybe I'll have some time tomorrow to have a squiz at it, and I'll leave my suggestions, man. I hope it gets fixed before then, though. So this is going to be a create action. It's going to be, no, it's not going to be a create action. It's going to be a profile. It's going to be read profile URLs for chat action. You know what? Actually, I'm wrong. This is create because we're pulling it from the server. That means it's creating it from like in terms of our system, it's creating it here, not reading it from because it's reading from an external service. It's creating it for our system. So that's going to be chat message.channel name, and we're going to just like stick that in brackets because this takes in an array. So, all right, cool. This should be good. This should be fine. I believe now that's going to work for us. Though we should have just like dispatched this from our initializer just to test that it works without needing anything else. I did leave my injection there, didn't I? This shouldn't have had profile state, and this injection can go because this wasn't working. Honestly, it didn't feel right there anyway, so the fact that we've fixed this now, it's much better placement. So now, every time a message happens, if we haven't seen that user before, we're going to load their profile picture. That's essentially what we've done. Though it's not working for Goldie, and it should have. Work for me? Work for me? No. Bummer. Why not? Let's drill into it, guys. Debug that. think handle new message should run for Goldie automatically when it triggers, right? Debug, go. Yay. Debug, enhance. Base code. Yes, good. Now this, let's see our effect. There's our breakpoint. Okay, this resolves. Channel URL dissolves. Okay, now this action should have its own like reducer. Breakpoint here. Let's check the name matches. Find that. Yep, it does match. Run. Okay. Profiles is going to resolve and state.profiles. Oh, of course. Of course. What we're doing now is we're mapping from the existing profiles to adding pictures from our resolve profiles. But okay, what we need, this is why it's not working. Because we don't have profiles in the state, we need to add the profile to the state here. And then we need to add the picture to that. So, okay. We can probably state.profiles.concat. All right, first let's take our existing profiles. It equals state.profiles. Our new profiles are going to be, so for each profile in the actions profiles, if in the profile URIs, if it's the case that the existing profiles does not contain the profile, then we're going to add the we're going to add the existing profile. So the existing profile, if it contains the key, then the existing profiles is going to be a new profile. Is going to be the, if it contains the key, it's going to be this with a replaced the picture from the new profile. Let's see the new profile, which is here. It's going to get the new profiles URI. Yep. Otherwise, I should really get used to this like the breakout version. Else, though I can't get used to that one. How long I spend looking at them. Nah, it bothers me when I break it out over lines. I don't know why. I guess I'm old school. Else, we're going to existing profiles dot add the profile, the key, and then a new profile, and that profile is going to have a picture and a name that matches the name is going to be yeah. Okay, so then we can't do that, can we? I want a deep copy of these the existing profiles, really. So how do we deep copy a dictionary? State.profiles. State. Let's do that. So New state is just going to be state with nothing else. This gets us a deep copy. So all the values are copied across. Oh, but it's a reference type. Dictionary is a reference type, so we don't actually need to do all this. This should be okay. This can probably just become, yeah, all right, that's fine. Though I wonder if this works or not. We're about to go find out, aren't we? So that's going to be state with profiles is going to be existing profiles. This feels wrong because state should be mutated, but we need to return a new instance of state. So let's do it. All right, this might work, guys. How's your progress going on your biz? You making, you getting better at the, oh, why is that not working? This should be working. Test. Ooh, it is working. Oh my God, it's working, guys. Did we see it? Holy shit. Can I please get some spams in the chat for hello messages to test your profile pictures? It's working. It's working. Go. Okay, chat, ready, go. Ready, go, chat. Here we go. Woo! None your best! That's a sick profile picture. Oh my God, Vegas, very cool. Riven, you've got the face mask on, Lucario. You've got a Lucario avatar. We've got a second None Your Biz with the same icon. Night Streamer, very cool circle. I'm loving it. It's like I'm seeing your faces for the first time, guys. How cool is that? That's so freaking cool. Very, very cool. Stream Elements has its own icon. Dude, how cool is this, guys? Isn't this way better? Isn't this way better than any other chat you've seen now that we have profile pictures? Oh, I can do the coolest stuff with this, guys. I think what I saw, you know, Goldie inspired me with that thing that runs across the bottom of the screen. I think I could shrink this down and I could run your messages across the bottom. None of your biz, how you feel about your... It looks fantastic. Doesn't it just look mint? That looks choice. I'm so into that. That's sick. Oh, guys, just wait till you see this. Just wait till you see this. Hold on. If I do this, I can, instead of mud card, we can go style. Okay, yeah, we'll let this die. We'll let that die. Go style. Hold on. Background color, transparent. One more quick rerun. It's gonna look probably terrible, but we're about to have a look. Owl art, that's awesome. Isn't it awesome? It's so good. I don't know why nobody's done this before. It's so cool. I'm a very, very visual person, guys. So when I see this stuff for the first time, like now it's like I'm seeing your faces for the first time here for me, because I just like, I do things with like, I'm so visual. And cool to see you for the first time in the chat as well, Owlart. I'm sorry I closed that just as you were speaking for the first time. It's pretty cool. Okay, there you go. Now we're seeing something, but wait, the reason I made this look terrible, look really, really terrible, is for this reason. Here we go. If I go now in here, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. If I now go and add a browser source, cool chat. This can be, no, it doesn't need to be that big. It needs to be like 1000 by 1080. Yeah, 1000 by 1000. Look at that, guys. Even, hold on, even smaller. Smaller than this. So like 800 by 800. Guys. There we go. We can have like sick chats like this now that are way better than we had before. Right? Right? even bigger. I'm you know, this is gonna pixelate as I scale it up, but like I can do this in an unpixelated way. We can have like way better functionality with the profile pictures. It's mwah, mwah. I like it. I like it. This brings more of your personality, guys, into the stream. I love it. I love it. And oh my god, check this out. Check this out. Just quickly to show you all what else will be possible with this. It can be like, I can have an active chatters grid that will take like no time at all to make. So for instance, we can do like, oh, do I really do this right now? I think I probably do. Or do I? I don't know. No, look, I can explain this. We can explain this concept. What we can do now is every time somebody chats in or like joins the stream, I can have a big grid of all your sick icons that just like sits, you know, maybe here on the hold on. Here, like on the right side of screen, up there, I could just have a grid of all your little like tiny name icons to see like who's in here and contributing. And then we'll order it by like the chat activity. There's so many cool things I can do with this. So many cool things I can do with this, guys. This is gonna be so sick. Chatting just got way better for us. Chatting just got way better for us. Isn't that huge? I feel like that's huge, guys. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. This is a hype moment for me. I'm excited by that. That's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna get some base code hype going. Hell yeah. Huge. Yeah, this is gonna be better chats for sure. Better chats for sure. Okay, but hold on. Even better than this, we can like, okay, it doesn't need to be in a mud card. That can go, this can go. Just put it in a div. Just another style, just while we're experimenting. Though I think probably this should be a mud stack. One more quick rerun. People will freak out when they see it. You think night streamer? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gonna be so cool. Just having like their names in this like really cool and interactive way is gonna be fucking awesome. I don't know why nobody decided to connect profile pictures to chatters before. All right, one more test. That gets rid of some of the weird background stuff, which is freaking awesome. So that's a vibe. Okay, hold on. Mud card content for each. So mud chat. These should have like, what I wanted, guys, was, it's really cool, right? What I wanted, hold on, because this isn't quite what I wanted yet. If I rerun this, rerun it, give me a moment. This is gonna do it with like that gray background, but I want to be able to have it with transparency, which would be really, really cool. But I want to still have the speech bubbles under your names. So that would be like, so now there's this mud cart, what is it that's creating that background? There's our profile pictures. What's creating the gray background? It's got to be mud card. So let me have a look at the code. Mud card here. This stuff is creating the gray background. But if I go back to that demo, notice there's that light white outline. That's got to be our mud chat. So let me just go to this mud chat and if I go to mud chat, that color there's got to be ways to change the color of that to be not that light white, because that light white is too subtle. So it's probably got to be mud chat bubble. So mud chat bubble here. Right there. It's something with stream elements. Brit just had the same issue with her spin wheel, right? I mean, sucks for stream elements. This is sometimes why, like, do it yourself is not a bad thing, right? Color. Let's make it dark. Yes. Rerun. And then go back here. Oh, hold on. Don't rerun yet. We want... This can be commented again. So can these. We're going to switch this to Mudstack. That goes on the end. Run this thing and let's have a look. I mean, you also though, none of your biz, like working with stream elements, that I noticed like StreamerBot is something that people seem to use to automate a lot of stuff as well. Okay, that's looking better. There's Hollow World. Or is it? No, that's done the foreground color. I want the background color. Annoying. So then... I'm going to have to go here and probably use style, background color, and then this can be color.dark. No, it's an integer. So it's going to be mud color. Let's just make this like gray. That'll probably do. Give it a rerun. Okay, so none of your biz, that sounds like progress. If you figured out that the thing going wrong with what you're doing is likely an issue there with stream elements, that means that when they solve it, it might just get fixed, right? Ooh, that's looking a bit better. That's looking a bit better, but not yet. But yet, dark gray. For our stream, I think dark gray is the vibe. Dark gray is still not dark gray enough. I want like... Alright. Let's start with white. Get our color picker. I want it something more like that. It's somewhere on the purple spectrum, not that it makes any difference. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, let's see. No, my issue's not with stream elements. That was Brit. The reason for my issue is still unknown. Right. Ooh, now we're starting to look pretty slick. Pretty slick. Slick. With icons. Sick. That's so cool. I need chat avatar is gonna need some like we're gonna need some style is going to be drop shadow. So CSS drop shadow. Filter drop shadow might be the way to go. Not drop shadow. There's something else. CSS. Box shadow. Yes, yeah, box shadow. That's going to be far less expensive. Like on the probably like this. So style. Drop shadow, make it more subtle. 555, and then something like this, but like 5.5? No, 16.88, half opacity. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Icons are gonna have to come next. Icons are gonna have to come next, guys, but not for a minute. We'll still be like, we'll be able to check it out with other stuff later, but yeah. Okay. That put it around completely the wrong thing. Completely the wrong thing. Hold on. Back to our code quickly. Drop shadow. I want about our avatars. One more rerun. And then there we are. Oh, isn't that looking so much better, guys? Now, like, Goldie's thing stands out from the background. So I did have such. I grew it out. Lord Grumbles, I grew it out. Your message failed to send. What the hell? Refresh. Test. There we go. I think that's looking pretty sick, guys. Nice night, streamer. I'm loving seeing your icon. Luscious locks. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's yeah, this is a vibe, guys. This is 100% a vibe. Luscious locks. Okay, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can like already, I'm pretty sure I can already just like stick this across the bottom of the screen with messages. I mean, I need to go to sleep, but I'm so tempted to keep going with this. So mud stack. Your hair grows 2/3 the way down your back. When I first grew it out past my waist, but I cut it in the morning when my grandfather passed out. But grew it. When he passed, jeez. Lord Grumbles, hold on. My hair goes 2/3 the way down my back, but when I first grew it out, it was past my waist. But I cut it in morning after my grandfather passed, but grew it out again after my life. You got your life back together. Dude, that's really cool, Grumbles. That's a really cool story. I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather, but like, that's an amazing way to honor him. That's awesome. It'll be there when I get back. You're right. But like, dude, we can do some already. Just this one. I'll do one more thing, Fizz. I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I promise I'll let it go. But that thing is this. So I'm going to make it a row, not a column, and I'm going to justify flex start. And then I'm going to say in the style, I'm going to make it the width, the max width is the screen.width. 100 view width. With this little change, instead of the mud content, I'm going to be able to, instead of sticking that on a mud card, with this little change, I'm going to be able to make this element sit at the bottom of my screen. And that's going to look pretty freaking cool. It's okay, man. It happens. Remember, don't be sad over it. Be happy it happened at all and celebrate, the cherished memory. 100%, you'd like, it's better to have loved than lost and all that, I think like people are pretty special and you got to celebrate them, not mourn them. Here's our test. All right, cool. That means if I go Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that cool message. A few more of those guys, if you don't mind. I can do it, hold on. Testing. All right, so now we should have hit a limit. They're going horizontally, which is what I wanted. So there's a lot of space between them. The reason I wanted this, guys, is I can go here. Sorry, you'll lose your messages. We'll need a few more quick tests, but that means the width can be 1920 and the height can be like, what is it, like 100? And I can scale that right down. 100's too high. Like 80? That's probably enough. That means the width, oh, 1920, I don't know. I just need these to queue at the end. So now, like, those messages, as we go, guys, it'll be possible to, like, as we're streaming on other scenes. So let me just copy this one into working. So if I'm on like working right, if I go to sources and I paste that source, if I go to chatting, cool chat, and I go to working right, paste it there. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I think you get the idea now, guys. If I then have the display capture, that can shrink a little. Oh, what happened with that? Oh, something, a long message overflew, like, yeah, it pushed everything down. So there's Lord Grumbles, that's... All right, yeah, that message pushed it down. But if I change the height to, like, 100, even more, that was a big message. Hold on. 200, then your messages, yeah. So it runs out of space. We need a lot of configuration. But guys, we're gonna be able to have messages like come up across the bottom, so I can flex the size and make them way better. But yeah. This is a good direction. This is a cool thing. We're gonna be able to make this work really cool. So you guys are gonna have to like be able to do chats, and you're gonna have to be able to have your icons. I need to make it larger so that you'll be able to read them way better. But yeah, this will be pretty cool. So like as streams going, we can have like that coolness happening across the bottom. And I think that's pretty damn awesome. That's worth putting a little bit of effort into what we've been doing. I'm sure there are other things to do that, but this one's ours. We did it together. So that means something to me. Yeah, very cool. Thank you for all the tests. Change the width versus height. Oh, I need to do all sorts of stuff to make this work. Psych. It's not a problem to get it functioning. I just need to spend a little bit more time doing it. What's happening is like the height of one person's chat message is like, there's no overflow, so we're not like treating it and collapsing the overflow. And so it's messing with the layout a lot, but the cool chat has potential. It has massive potential. All right, where's our main camera? Our display capture, that needs to go back here. I'm definitely gonna tweak this starting next stream. Next stream, I've got my work cut out for me. That's gonna be awesome. Just imagine when people really start an essay, I'm just gonna clip it. If it's too long, you'll just get the start of the message, and the rest will be ... And if I see it, I'll know to be like, all right, I have to jump across to like, you know, a different chat with different aspect ratios. You guys can kind of see what's happening here is because I'm not doing any clipping. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Even if I make this like 500 high, you can kind of, yeah, you can see the messages are doing like weirdness because I haven't dealt with fixing a whole bunch of things. But yeah, I will. We'll get there. One thing at a time. We're making slow and steady progress towards making the most awesome stream setup ever. So very happy with how that's come along today, guys. This has been really, really cool. It's a very, very cool feature that we've just implemented. I'm happy that this is working so well. Let me just do a little bit of cleanup now, because I think I want to rewind this to when it was in the mud card. So there we go, and we can take it from here tomorrow and roll forward from there. So that's a really, really good place to like, that's a really, really good place to say, okay, it's raid time. Let's go find someone. It's been a big day of huge streaming. I can't believe how much we got done today. Really, really awesome. It was amazing fun being on Fasffy stream. Thank you for everybody who followed on from that. That's been really, really cool. Let's find a person to raid now. Pestly's on. Oh, man, he's like, this guy starts so early. I think it's Pestly raid time. Gotta be Pestly raid time. Since we have a decent following today, that's amazing. So let's go, guys. Raid Pestily. We're making it happen. Let me pause my music. Let me see what Pest has to say. Right, my head is not itchy actually. It's a great wig. Great wig. All right, here we go. We're raiding out to Pestly. It's been a huge stream. Thank you for everybody that stayed around. One thing before you go, I clipped when Fasffy first saw the Rickroll. DMCA blocked it. That's too bad, Night Streamer. I'm sorry. I should have really should have thought of that. So yeah. I might want to tell her. I'll tell her, Night Streamer. I'll let her know. Yep. There's a whole bunch of really cool clips from that stream, so that was awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to sleep. I got to be up in a couple of hours for work. Thank you so freaking much. Copy your base code raid 2 stuff and have it ready to paste. I'm going to surprise Pestly and hopefully get a hi from him. It's nice to be able to raid with a big group of people because that, you know, I want him to think I'm cool. So having a big group is cool if you ask me. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you all sometime really, really soon. Here goes the raid. See you guys next time. Have a good night.